make me tiny. Make Jackson the king of the show today. Oh, I don't know why not sure why when I made this big, it made the other stuff small. Even I look really tiny in the corner there. Whatever. It works. Maybe? Yeah, no, that works. All right. Well, we got a lot done yesterday. My garage is still flooding, which is extremely unfortunate, but it is what it is. I know there are a lot of people in California experiencing a lot worse, so I'm in no place to complain, actually. Ooh, shit. I see why it's made me all small. Crap! Let's see if I can do this. Does that work? Hey, that works. My camera's maybe a little bit off. Whatever. Close enough for today. How are you all doing? Hopefully having a good day. I think we're going to jump straight into some NPR today. Get into the news. Nothing as serious as yesterday. No approvals from Sam Harris or his team to review any of his recent stuff. Well, I say recent stuff. We went through his last one. But I did see he put out another one yesterday as I was talking about some of that stuff. So let's dive into this.
Live.
Maybe need to reload. And then we'll jump into some Palworld.
Live from NPR News in Washington, I'm Jack Speer. A vote to impeach Homeland Security Secretary Alejandro Mayorkas has failed in the House of Representatives. NPR's Deidre Walsh reports GOP defections derailed the resolution.
3 House Republicans joined all Democrats to defeat a resolution charging Secretary Mayorkas with ignoring immigration laws and breaching the public's trust. After the vote initially came to a tie, there was a scramble, and the resolution failed. The number 2 GOP leader, Steve Scalise, was absent and is expected to return to the Capitol soon. Republican leaders could bring it up again, and conservatives say they will try to convince at least one of their colleagues to switch their vote. Colorado Republican Ken Buck voted no and told reporters he believes impeaching a cabinet member for policy differences is unconstitutional.
I will not change my vote based on the facts and my reading of the Constitution.
Even if leaders revive the resolution and approve it, the Senate is not expected to remove Mayorkas from his office. Deirdre Walsh, NPR News, the Capitol.
With hopes of a border security bill clearing Congress rapidly fading, some of the chief negotiators of the bipartisan measure are expressing dissatisfaction. That includes Senator Kyrsten Sinema of Arizona, who in an interview with NPR's All Things Considered today accused some of her colleagues of grandstanding on the matter.
4 months ago, when my Republican colleagues said, Kyrsten, we've got to secure the border, I said, heck yeah, it's my border. It's my state that has been in crisis for all these years. And it does appear that there are some who are more interested in going on television and complaining about the border than actually voting to secure the border.
The deal would have tied border security to an additional $60 billion in aid for Ukraine. President Biden accused former President Donald Trump of helping derail the bill. In Washington, a diplomatic security officer for the State Department was arrested today for allegedly taking part in the insurrection at the U.S. Capitol 3 years ago. NPR's Tom Dreisbach reports.
Federal prosecutors allege that Kevin Alstrop joined the pro-Trump mob that breached the U.S. Capitol during the insurrection and remained inside for close to 30 minutes. He can allegedly be seen on surveillance footage taking photos inside the building, but has not been accused of any violence. Court documents state that in his role as a diplomatic security officer for the government, Alstrop provided security for high-ranking officials and locations like embassies, and Alstrop stated on LinkedIn that he has top-secret security clearance. A State Department spokesperson told NPR that Alstrop was a government contractor and that he no longer works for the department. Tom Dreisbach, NPR News.
On the West Coast, cleanup continues after a second so-called atmospheric river pummeled the area, dumping large amounts of rain and causing nearly 400 mudslides in the Los Angeles area. However, some of that weather has now shifted south towards San Diego County. On Wall Street today, the Dow was up 141 points. This is NPR. Country music superstar Toby Keith has died. The singer-songwriter announced in 2022 that he had been diagnosed with stomach cancer. According to a statement on his website, Keith died Monday in Oklahoma. He was 62 years old. NPR's Ned Ullaby has this remembrance.
Toby Keith wrote or co-wrote most of his hits. He charted dozens of them.
Hey, Uncle Sam, put your name at the top of his list.
The musician was a proud Oklahoman. He worked in oil fields and rodeos before signing his first record contract at age 30. It yielded a #1 hit.
I should have been a cowboy. I should have learned to rope and ride.
Keith notoriously feuded with another country musician, Natalie Maines, over the nationalist nature of some of his songs. He later said he was embarrassed about his part in the controversy. He was recognized by the Songwriters Hall of Fame, the Country Music Association, and he was awarded a National Medal of Arts in 2021. Neda Ulapi, NPR News.
For Americans who lack savings prior to the coronavirus pandemic, financial stress is rising. A combination of inflation, higher interest rates, and an end to any pandemic relief pushing credit card debt higher. That also has apparently led to rising delinquencies when it comes to what people owe on their cards. As of December, the New York Federal Reserve says roughly 3.1% of outstanding debt was in some stage of delinquency. Among other steps, experts recommend paying off the cards with the highest interest rates first and trying to get a lower rate on some cards. Crude oil futures prices closed higher today. Oil up 53 cents a barrel to $73.31 a barrel in New York.
Hey,
I'm Jack
cat on
Spear,
screen.
NPR News in Washington.
What's up, Carlos?
And now, more from
Not more from NPR, and I'm not going to go too deep into this, but I do think it's insane that Congress is devolving into chaos over something that they were calling for, or after months of stalling on an international aid package for Ukraine and Israel in favor of tougher border policy. Now, many top Democrats and even President Biden, who has said he would sign a bill if it gets put on his desk, have called for a standalone package because they oppose some of these things that they themselves were claiming that they needed. So I love that there was some, news from the White House today saying have some backbone and straight up calling them out and saying that many top Republicans seem more interested in complaining about the border on television or campaigning for Trump, who has called for people to not support this in order to have something that they can campaign on in the upcoming election, rather than actually trying to solve the problems that they've been stonewalling on for months. So this stuff is ridiculous. It's an absolute disgrace to democracy and what they're supposed to be advocating for, especially if the whole point was to help increase protection for American people. So proclaiming it dead on arrival, and what's really shitty is Trump publicly trashing this without he's not a senator. He's not involved in any of this right now outside of wanting to win an election. So, and what's even worse is you see even people on, the right side or the Republican side blaming Biden. Whereas I think this is much better in terms of what Biden had said is Republicans have to decide who they serve, Donald Trump or the American people. Because last time I checked, they were elected to serve the American people, not the person that they want. Even if you're claiming that they think they're doing this in the best interest of the people for the person who's going to potentially run for president against Biden, this is put very succinctly and nicely. Are they here to solve problems or weaponize problems for political purposes? Because if it's the latter, then that is undemocratic. So, yeah, easy to quickly blame Republicans. I'm not saying that everyone on the right are at fault, but it's very clear that many of them were the ones who said that a bipartisan national security bill was required in order to release foreign aid. And now you have a number of over 24, senators saying that they're not going to vote for some of these things. And when asked why, it's because, or those same Republicans are now saying they're going to oppose the bill that they asked for because Donald Trump wants chaos at the border in order to be able to use that as something he can campaign on, which is, it's just fucking crazy. I don't know how to put it nicer. But we'll transition from just chatting back into Palworld. How are you doing tonight, Carlos? Hope you're doing well. Hope your world is a little bit less chaotic than things are here. Uh-oh. Well, that's interesting. Was there a patch today? It still says 0.040. Shit, do I need to upgrade the server? Lost your debit card on your house or in your house? In your house and cannot find it? Better to lose it in your house than to lose it outside of it. I've had that problem before, and it's very stressful. But at least you don't have to cancel all your cards if it was lost internally. But really bad. Like, I've lost my whole wallet before, and that was probably one of the most stressful events of my life. Like, got to replace your license, your cards. Like, I had some valuable stuff in there. Or not even just valuable, but, like, I keep bullshit sentimental things, like, in my wallet. I know you're not supposed to do that, but, you know. You're fine. You're fine. But, yeah, I mean, it's one of those things. On your house is more of a joke. Like, is it on the roof? Do you know? Is it in the carpet? But, yeah, losing that sucks. I'm sorry. Yeah, I mean, that's just it. When I lost my wallet, I not only had to do all that stuff, but I had to change so many things. Like, it was the worst. And the worst part of all of that is I then found it. And so all of that was for nothing. And even the license replacement and some of that stuff was like, oh, I could have avoided all of this. But, yeah, it becomes a pretty big and arduous process. I don't see an update, so I'm not sure why the update thing 404'd. Hopefully, I don't think we're experiencing any other internet issues. Our frames look amazing. Our connection, oh, they didn't 404 that time. Yeah, I see no updates from today. Okay. And I haven't switched over because I'm putting in my server details. I know the cat just left us. So we'll go back to the bat screen here for a second just to see if he went into the living room. Uh-oh. Maybe something is going on with him. Well, it shouldn't matter. This is local. Well, I guess I still need to be running the game. Pretty much lost it because things lost in your house don't find anymore. Some years ago, lost your DNI in your house, never found it. Yeah, that's also stressful as hell. Where the hell am I? What the fuck just happened? Is everything going okay with my internet? But yeah, I definitely can empathize there. Thankfully, I've never lost anything close to like the DNI or like my passport. But I have lost my license, which here kind of functions similarly. Or with my setup, I have like the global entry card, which doesn't serve as a driver's license, but which I use when I'm traveling most of the time because it works as something that, I can present pretty much anywhere on like the travel side. And even like, which I used when I went to Mexico just last month, a month and a half ago, because you only need that. I didn't need a license or a passport or anything outside of that, which was super cool and very helpful. Oh, that's right. I need coal. I need lots of coal. But losing those documents can become a big pain because I know there's also like, you have to report it lost or stolen, and then if it's not stolen but just lost, there's a whole process to get it replaced. And yeah, when I was in my last job, not the one I'm doing work for right now, but the one that I was in before, we had some people who had that issue who were on work visas in France, and they had to travel back to their home country in order to get some of those documents replaced, but then could not exit and obviously like return back to France until they had like all their official documentation, which in some cases took like a couple of weeks for them to get, which even with like expediting or trying to expedite and like paying extra and stuff for some of those things, like took a long time. So I can imagine that being extremely stressful. But hopefully it does pop up. You never know. Sometimes you just gotta sleep on it. Find it in the least likely spot. I'm just trying to be positive here. We lost... Oh, he is on the couch now. Sweet. And the camera updated without me needing to, although it's a little tilted. I don't love that, but it is what it is. Actually, I can just go in there and tilt it back. Let's see. Boop. Put that full screen so I can see it. It's the best way to do it. Okay. I'm just going to update the screen really quick. Or the camera really quick. Go AFK. Ain't gonna eat. Right on. Well, enjoy your food. Much, much better. Yeah, hope you enjoy the food, Carlos. Okay, now it's time to collect, apparently, an insane amount of coal. The only downside of this hat is, like, my ears stick up a little bit more. Like, I wish the sides didn't come down as much. Or you can see it better like this. You can also see the redness under my eyes. Oh my gosh. So this has been going on since Sunday when my garage flooded and I had to move all that stuff out. Well, this is actually because it's been like bumpy and puffy since Sunday. Most likely just due to dust and all the bullshit that was in there while it was getting all wet and me like just sweating my ass off, like moving a bunch of stuff. I literally was putting stuff in a wheelbarrow that I have for moving dirt and just moving stuff around, mostly just to the other side of my garage, which thankfully as of today is still not flooded, but I ended up cutting myself while shaving too, or I guess this side. So it's been kind of a shit show. And it's still raining here. Or I was listening to the news this morning and they were talking about how a handful of places not that far from me, like just north of where I am right now, like houses have collapsed and there have been like giant mudslides and problems with a lot of that stuff. Which is extremely unfortunate. And why I feel bad complaining about like, oh, my garage is flooding and my internet was spotty and cutting out and shit like that when clearly many other people are experiencing a shitload of problems or having like their whole houses, you know, have problems. So I'm hoping it stops soon though, because I even put fans in my garage today, have them running on like full blast even right now to try to dry things out, but more rain is still coming, so has not only not slowed down, but is still ingressing. I wonder if there is a way, is there a way to check player count on a server or in a game? I know I can check my guild, but I don't even know how to invite people to a guild. I haven't actually really played this in a multiplayer fashion yet. But I know I need all this coal and probably more. Ooh, will this work? Probably not. Oh, it will work! Fuck yeah! Yeah, I know my armor's damaged. We died a lot last night. Yeah. Okay, we'll take most of this. They're still going after ore, even though I assigned them to the coal. I'm not entirely... Maybe there's only certain ones that can mine coal. That doesn't make a lot of sense. The mining trait seems to just be like a fixed mining trait. I don't know. But we at least have a good amount to get us going. Okay, what was I doing last night? Oh yeah, I was trying to kill this fucking thing. I think we should just focus on leveling. Or helping out others if they decide to join the server. Help them level super fast. I actually don't know how the guild stuff actually works. I assume I could just trust people and like not put passwords on things and just give them open access to stuff. Trust people from the internet. It's a wild concept. But I tend to bias towards trust. Even in my new work and stuff. Well, the new work I'm doing. I shouldn't say my work. Although it is mine in a certain sense. Do have an LLC. You know what I mean. So much stone and wood. I really, actually, I know it's not the most engaging, but I think I should do some inventory management, or we should make some new chests and do some decorating. Like, this place is so drab. I kind of want to move my bed to this floor and make this place look nice. Like, I've unlocked most of the decoration stuff, but there's so many more new decoration things that are to come. It's just like it's a hard thing because I won't want to replace all my decorations. I guess we've hit, well, I guess not all, but screw it. We can do some decorations. I'm not as worried about the outdoor stuff either. I should make this, or unlock this, because I don't think there's, outside of these. Much better armor stuff. Oh, PAL metal armor. Okay, shit. Well, clearly I didn't read far enough. Maybe I just wasted those points. I wish you could refund them too, or like respec. Can you not respec your points? Because it doesn't seem like by the time I get to 50, I'm going to be able to unlock everything. Maybe, but that's kind of unclear. We should, I assume some of these are also going to take the rifle ammo. Oh no, it does take assault rifle ammo. That's interesting. Okay. Well, maybe we'll hold off on the full decoration for now. Why are two people also extremely unhealthy due to neglect? No. They need every day. But this also just looks horrible. Like, look at this setup. It looks bad. Like, the place looks cool, but it would look way better with decorations. Oh, we're gonna get a bunch of pals. I'm so excited. 18 minutes for the others. I guess I did start most of these when I was playing yesterday. Fox Sparks. Bandworm. We have a bunch of those now. I should condense some of those down. Oh, another Masanda. Pinglet. I don't fully dislike that, but we already have a bunch of those. Only have a few of those, or I guess that's our fourth, so now more than a few. And another bandworm. Okay. Well, we'll just keep putting these things in. Oh shit, I caught on fire. I wish rolling stopped it, or like made it go away faster. There's no stop, drop, and roll in this game. Yeah, this is where the other large eggs are. Okay, so we have... And then I think there's like 2 more huge eggs out here, maybe? Oh yeah, are all my pals still dead? We just don't have a Gale Claw anymore. Yeah. Okay. Did this also update to the game again? No, shit. Fuck. It says it's updated on my side. Okay, there we go. I think it's updated now. I still haven't really figured that out. Or why sometimes it's so slow. Wait, where did I put that one? Am I missing one? No. Not allowed. Not allowed to laugh. Not at my expense. I guess I can just remove any of these, though. Boop. Yeah, I didn't even lock all the doors. I think I was just playing around with it to see what it did. I think I locked some of the ones upstairs, though. If I remember correctly. Let's go see. Yeah. Oh yeah, this is what we saw last night. And where I said it was essentially pointless because you can just fly through the roof. None of these are huge, right? Yeah, just large. Okay. I'm fine with that. All right, we've got a lot of mats, but not all the stuff we need for the next stuff. So I think I need to make a refined metal chest. Oh yeah, we haven't got to that level yet, I don't think. Yeah, refined metal chest is still 2 levels away. Is there a better helm too? Yeah, Pal metal helm too. Okay. Well, I probably shouldn't have unlocked that then, but that's okay. Not suitable for doing keg stands. What? That's an interesting description. I also wish it would tell me which, like, the speed stats of these things. Like, do I want to waste 20 flame organs on the Ragnarok? Or do I want to waste 24 ice organs on the Ice Reptero? Is there anything that lists the speed of the different mounts? I mean, there has to be. Let's see, Palworld mount speed. Oh yeah, there's definitely stuff that lists it. Fastest flying mounts. Oh, we already have the beacon. Yeah, Polaris, it says, is one of the best ones. If you've hit level 38... If you've hit level 30... I'll just show this. If you've hit level 38, then stop what you were doing and fly out to the number 3 wildlife sanctuary in the northeast corner of the map to catch one of these. Aside from the legendary in-game pal Jetragon, Polaris is the absolute best stats and will be your best flying mount from 38 to 50. Okay. Well, we have not hit level 38 yet, but that is next, so I guess I won't waste 3 points or 2 points here. But that does mean we probably need to go out to catch that. I've been to that area, but I think the only Polarises we have right now, sort by PAL deck number, are the boss ones, which I don't think we'll be able to ride because they already have the, you know, NPC person on them or whatever. I could look at what we need to do to breed them, though. Oh, no, I do have some Polarises. I have a few of them. Ooh, and this one's really good. It also has Swift. Do I have anything that have Swift but don't have? Yes! Okay, well. That's cool as shit. Sorry, level 14 Baneworm. You're going away. I can also put this away so that we can get our Gale Claw back. Serious. This one, I think. Where was the daisies? Where were the daisies? I can't talk today. Gazzy? Something like that. Right here. Level 30. Motivational leader. That's cool. Let's level that thing up. Oh, whoops. Not what I want to do. I like the Lunaris, but I feel like I should be leveling some of these other things as well. Like this guy. So let's go attack a bunch of low-level stuff. I think I have a good number of orbs or PAL spheres or whatever for the low-level things. We did use all the ammo though, right? Yeah, most of it. Okay. Take a quick nap. Oh shit, I didn't heal them either. I don't know why only some of them feel neglected. It isn't really described. We're also almost out of medicine, which is extremely expensive to make too. Welcome back. Time for Dust Mustard and his pals trying to win the tournaments. Well, yeah, I mean, we're gonna be... We've got a level 2, a level 1, and a level 2 now. But we're gonna be making this saddle. I should actually look at what the requirements are for that too. So that we can capture things that might help if we need them. Oh, that'd be in here actually. Palladium fragments, I've got everything else. Refined ingots is really it. I think the refined ingots just take the regular ore in this, right? Yeah, ore and coal, which is why we needed coal. So just go ahead and start making a bunch of these. It is Pokemon Friendship. Well, but they level pretty fast. Where they start to slow down is right around like 34, like 32, I guess. Which is probably because I'm still not that much higher than that. But if I don't need any of that stuff explicitly, I guess I can heal these things. Well, we'll let them make it all depressed like. But yeah, I need to capture like 10 of each pal too. So there's a bunch of them that I don't have 10 of. And a lot of those are up near the cold area, which I am still wearing cold resistant. Yeah, let's do that. Maybe from here. Yeah, we can go from here. Ooh, actually, let's go check the chests. This does look very much like a cool battle spot, too. Like this area that I made my little base at. Like when you get up on the roof, or not the roof, these like pylons. It's like a perfect little, you know, trainer area, or whatever they call them. Battle arena, I think. No food here, though. Well, I don't have any pals here anymore. That's right. Where's the giant pal? Oh, you missed a lot? Yeah, we've got a bunch of pals at our base, if that's what you're talking about. Or our main base. And we have a giant base. I made this giant thing, which I think looks kind of cool. Yeah, that's a giant pal. That's a giant pal. That's a giant pal. Oh yeah, get big. I mean, even some of the non-boss ones like this and this thing are getting big. Which is kind of cool. But that's why I want to actually level some of these, because even though this thing isn't huge, yeah, I guess it's pretty big. We'll be able to fly that soon on the next level, which will be awesome. So I can make, when we get to 38, the saddle for that. I can also just mine most of the Paldium here. But yeah, I mean, there's only 50 levels, so we're at 37. But the XP seems to go up almost exponentially, so it's going to take us a lot of XP to get from 40 to 50. Whereas it didn't take us very much. Same reason I can level a lot of these pals, like these 1 and 2s, I'm not too worried about. Like, these ones are already getting levels just from being beside me. So I think we can get those up to level 30 pretty fast. And I've got a ton of these low-level spheres. So for the stuff we need to catch 10 of, like, I already have 10 chickpeas, but, like, I don't even need to do damage to them anymore. I can just throw stuff from afar. Yeah. Oh, maybe not. It's probably when I get the back bonus is what it is. Yeah. So if I throw it at their backs, we now are getting an increased chance rate. Gave up definitely. Rather than get a new card and see if the bank can give me a new one with at least the same number. Other data is not relevant. They definitely aren't going to give maybe the same number, but not the same like CVC code or whatever. Because I had that problem. Like, it might have the same last 4 digits or whatever. Or the same top digits, but it'll definitely have a different expiration date and like CVC number, which will still require you to update all your other stuff. Trust me, I've gone through this. I think they just assume that even if you say it wasn't stolen, that, you know, somebody else could find it. And operate off of that assumption. I think I already have 10 of these too, though. I do. Okay, I definitely want to travel away and go towards the ice. Oh shit, I killed it. Fuck. This used to take a lot more hits. Oops. I definitely don't have 10 of these either. No! Oh, it's the Daisy that's out next to me. Since I made the collar, she now pops out next to me and helps me do damage. That makes a lot more sense. Stream is making boom because it's stuttering a lot. Oh no. Well, my bitrate looks okay. No! Well, thank you, Noel. I appreciate you chiming in and confirming. But my bitrate and stuff looks alright. Let's check our dropped frames. Ooh, we do have 5% of dropped frames. Big sad. Ooh, it's a long time behind, too. I have this purposely set to, like, the lowest quality settings so it doesn't add to the issue. I don't have... It's only 5% of drop frames, but yeah, this isn't looking great. No! Okay. Well, I'm going to chalk that back up to Los Angeles being underwater. But what's strange is, like, even... Well, I guess I'm local area on this, so... It's not as much of an internet thing. Let's just test the internet real quick. That's the wrong website. I'll just show it without showing my IP address. I don't know, that's pretty damn fast still. It's not a gigabit, but that should be good enough. Maybe not. I mean, that's while I'm streaming too, which probably isn't helping the stream. I'm not gone. We're now just trying to see if we can get it to catch up. But yeah, I definitely I'll blame Spectrum full stop here. Because they've been out twice. It's not that tricky. Again, I'm from Kansas City, where we have snow, rain, sleet, tornadoes, and 20 gigabit Google Fiber, which they've had Google Fiber for like a decade. So when Los Angeles County, one of the wealthiest and most populated counties in the nation, complains about infrastructure and, you know, inability to update things, I get that the population adds to that, but you should have better city planners and better contingency plans and things in place. No, I mean, it's still only... Here, I'll pull it back up. Let's see. Let's look at our... We'll look at the exact stats. I think I can pull that up here. We'll check it real time. Ooh, yeah. Real time, I am showing now 9.5%. That's why I stopped moving. I'm guessing it has to do with, like, movement, maybe. But you can see, like, I'm definitely not pegging on the hardware side. And it's definitely not due to rendering lag. Like, this is all network. So this is all Steam. Or not Steam. The Spectrum stream. And yeah, it has gone down. I was still showing like 6,000 earlier. Well, fuck. I mean, I could just downgrade. I could just like only stream in 720. But yeah, it's even going up now. It went from 4 to 5, and now it's at 10.2, so it's getting worse. The shitty part is they literally came out twice. But there is a flood watch where I live. Fuck. God damn it. No. It's not gonna help. I mean, this is now, we're on like day, it was fine yesterday, but like Spectrum came out yesterday, but even after they came out, which was the second day in a row that they'd come out, I got this email that straight up said, state of emergency declared, expect service interruptions. No, I mean, restarting it's definitely not going to help with that either. I tried that the other day. I mean, I'll just show you on the back end of my stream manager. So 3 days ago, I restarted my stream even after this same kind of thing, like after I'd only been live for less than an hour, and it got worse. Like, it got way worse. And I'm betting that that's because, I mean, yeah. Well, despite living in Los Angeles, one of the places I thought would have better internet than like Kansas City, apparently the infrastructure here is trash. And the crappy part is I've built a really good network internally. Like, I've built a pretty good system here. But the other part is like we're going through some of the worst weather. Like, just to show what's happening right now. Like, we're currently under flood watch. Where? Yeah, it's not better because my shitty internet service provider apparently can't manage their infrastructure and hardware with rain. That's because I'm not moving. Like, I'm not doing anything. Like, I bet if I start running around and capturing pals again, it's gonna get real bad. Like, the frame output doesn't update, you know, it updates things as it's moving. So I'm sure if I start doing shit like this, it's gonna get slower. I'd be willing to bet money on it because that's what happened the other night. So if they're experiencing network problems and the bandwidth is more limited, or they're even like getting water in their service boxes, which is what they had to come out the second time for, I'm assuming that as I start running around and doing more things which cause more packets to be sent, it's gonna get worse. We'll see, though. I mean, the good part is the recording side seems to still be working, but I don't know what it's like for the viewing side. Oh, I do know what it's like for the viewing side. Well, just so I can get some evidence for what do we show on here? Like, I still show them at 11 or 15,000 kilobits per second, but my dropped frames is going up because the network quality is so low. So, yeah. We're not having any problems due to rendering lag or like encoding lag. It's all just the network problem, which means there's something going on with Spectrum, or my ISP, because I definitely don't have any other devices even really on right now. Well, I think that's how Twitch handles it, right? Is like I'm hosting even some of the chat stuff, right? It's still sent to Twitch servers, but if I'm experiencing network lag, then so will chat. Yeah. Which is what makes me think, it's the exact same problem I had from 3 days ago, which is why Spectrum came out twice. And why, yeah, even running that speed test again, like I should be getting gigabit speeds, and I'm at best getting 400 megabits, which should still be good enough to stream, but not if there's a lot of latency. So that sucks. Well, I'm guessing by even just the view numbers going down, a lot of people are probably experiencing lag. $19.33. I don't know, that seemed to go through pretty quickly. It seems to be waxing and waning, which is the problem, and what they even said to me last time, where they replaced a part of my line, but where they said that, water had gotten into the service box and stuff, which is why they replaced it. So it's got to be the rain. Like, it's literally flooding here right now because there's no storm drains, and I'm under a flood warning, and I'm betting that that's because LA doesn't rain very often. So when the box fills up with water, or there is a lot of rain happening. I just looked at it on my phone, and I'm moving my mouse around. Maybe like 10 seconds. Yeah. I don't know. It probably gets worse when I start running around and moving, though. Here. My mouse isn't moving now. So we'll go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, it's like 7 seconds for me. And I'm not on Wi-Fi on my stream manager right now, which is what I did, is I disconnected from Wi-Fi to test it. So 7 seconds isn't great, and I am still showing a number of dropped frames. Like 9% now. I'm looking at the stats in real time a lot, because it's sad. Oh, back up to 14. But that's just it, is it's going up and down. Or even right now, like I'm still at 6,000 kilobit like connection bit rate, which is pretty decent actually. Well, again, I'm not moving or doing anything, so that's why I also think it's the ISP. Well, we caught up because I stopped moving. Yeah, like I bet if I start doing more stuff in the game again, it's gonna get worse. And again, I'm showing this too, so you can see that the server is clearly not the issue, which is why I was just recording that, because I'm definitely going to send it to Spectrum and say, hey, you came out twice, and now I'm still experiencing problems. So, no more moving? You want me just to talk? You want me just to show off the cat? Just put the cat back in full screen like we started, and I can just talk next to him. You can say, we are now just chatting cat stream. Here. I mean, it is... I'll pull up my exact clock so that you can see the exact time for me, too. Oh, isn't there a way to show the seconds, too? I guess I can do, like, the clock. I'm curious exactly how far it is when I'm doing this, too. I'll just pull up the world clock so we know we're exactly synced. NIST, give me your time. All right. So this is NIST. So hopefully in the corner, is that focusing? Or I need to hold it even closer. Oh, no, definitely don't need to hold it closer. That doesn't look too far off. Yeah, it actually doesn't look too far off. He is just minding his business. Blood doesn't pay taxes and services. I pay taxes and services. Do you know how much money I paid in taxes last year? So much fucking money. Like, a lot of money. More than I used to think I would want to make when I grew up. Especially when you account for property taxes now, too. Which is what, between that and then my actual taxes, I feel like I should be able to play fucking video games and not have to worry about, like, my stream cutting out. Oh, it occasionally is not up. Or if you look in Discord, let's see, maybe this will cause some more drop frames. But I even shared a picture today, right before I started the stream, of him in nearly the same spot. We'll open that up in full screen. But this is him laying basically in the same spot right before I started stream. No head, nothing up. I even took a video of it here while we're waiting for weather to subside, which it probably won't for multiple days. I could even just, maybe my stream should just be calling Spectrum for the 3rd time. Does everyone want to watch me sit on hold and talk to Spectrum? Again? They better at least give me a fucking discount. Do you know how much revenue I could have lost? But no, I'm posting in Discord a video because I took a video of him sleeping at the same time because he had a very cute tiny snore. Oh yeah, that was rain. I mean, LA is flooded right now. Like that, we were just talking about that on NPR. Like, Los Angeles floods. Or that's what I was talking about, people having their houses like collapse and shit, and like mudslides. Record-setting rainstorms, like, this is what's happening where I live right now. So, like, this is... I'm fine with just chatting. I'll actually just update it back to just chatting. Hey! Red One standing by. And Carlos for gifting a sub. Thank you again, Carlos. You don't need to do that. You're now almost tied with the most gifted subs in the entire community. No, I mean, but it's not with me. That's the shitty part. And thank you so much, Carlos. I really appreciate that. In addition to being one of the first subscribers and subscribing, yourself for many months, like, this is the real problem. Where Spectrum came out the first time and basically said, like, oh, we're not sure. I tightened up the connections. Like, they even replaced the modem. But then they came out again and replaced, like, part of the line to the house. But they did say, like, the service box or, like, where it all connected. Probably because I'm moving again. Or because I transitioned the thing to this. Which means it's probably a 30 seconds or more behind if it's not showing this either. Because I'm showing the news now, not just myself. But I am also posting a video to Discord, but that's on my cell network, not Wi-Fi, so that shouldn't be impacting it. Or even that shouldn't be impacting what I'm getting on the ISP side. The shitty part is there were no issues yesterday. But for those who are in the Discord, who aren't experiencing If you want to see the cute little guy sleeping and twitching a little bit. Little dreams. No, bitrate's still fine. It's the network. Like, it's the provider. Like, we're still at 6,000 kilobits on bitrate. It's just bouncing around on network, and now we're at 16% dropped frames. I can close the game, but that shouldn't be that shouldn't be messing with it either. It might help with you hearing my cat snore, though. If you want to hear his cute little snores. Here, I can even download it and open it in VLC, and then it can get even louder. Because we can go above 100%. Here, I'll just loop it. We're now a cat sleeping stream. Oh, shit. Well, that's interesting. Maybe I shouldn't do the loop. Well, I'm sorry, y'all. I wonder if I can... I'm not sure why it keeps going to that whenever I try and loop it. Let's see if I can figure out how to make a loop of this. Could probably just do it in Premiere, right? Be the best way. Let's do that. We'll just say LA rain ruining everything. That's now. Oh, got a beta? No. Don't want to do any of this right now. I just want to make a loop of my cat snoring. Make that the main part. Oh, these are going to be all my videos. Well, let's see here. Can I drag this into there? Oh. Well, I can do it this way. I know how to cheat the system. Replace. What? Unable to import this. It looks imported. What's the error I just got? Okay, so we need to maybe trim it back to here. Try and loop it from this. I haven't done this very much. Oh, it does. It's a little off. Maybe we can find like the exact right place to loop it in. No, go back to here. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm really just making shit up. I'm not sure if this is going to be any better in terms of bitrate stuff. Does not look like it is. Well, bitrate's actually fine. I wonder if there's a way to stabilize this. How do they not have AI built into Premiere yet? Is there not like a thing where I can select all of these and choose like a stabilize option? There probably is, actually. Let's look it up. Let's learn in real time. Stabilize video. Premiere. How to quickly stabilize shaky videos. I wouldn't consider this a shaky video, but we're going to import. We already did that. Then we're going to apply warp stabilizer. What is this under? Effects. Okay, so I should probably delete all these things real quick. Oops. We want to redo making the thing. Whoops. We killed the whole project. Okay, I could crank up the audio too. Where are the effects? Right here. Video effects. What is it called? Warp stabilizer? Effects, distort, warp stabilizer. Here, I can maybe just do this too. Let's do it this way. So you can see me learning in real time. Choose distort, warp stabilizer. Next, apply the effect by double-clicking or dragging the effect into the clip. Remember that depending on the size of your clip, this can take a while. You can watch the progress of the stabilizer in the project occurring. When analysis is complete, the second banner moves along to show that stabilization is happening. Okay. Adjust the stabilization for the look you want. Once it's finished, you can examine your work and make adjustments. Look at the framing. Inspect what the stabilizer is doing by changing the setting to stabilize only under the framing menu. Okay. Where is the stabilizer? Where can I enable or disable that at, though? Under advanced settings. Let's see how much better this is. No, we still got a little bit of shaky. This also looks more pixelated now. How do I... Oops. We deleted our video again. Where's the framing menu? What the fuck is the framing menu? I don't know what I'm doing here. But we're figuring it out. I know how to kind of pretend like I know what I'm doing. Oh, maybe the video still is here? No? No, it's not. Framing. Okay. That still doesn't tell me where the fucking menu is. Comparison view. What if I do this? Effect controls, maybe? No. Where the fuck is framing? I see that's how to add frames, I guess. But I don't know what the framing menu is. Maybe this thing? No, that's definitely not it. Warp stabilizer. Oh, here we go. Maybe that's what they mean. Crop less, smooth more. That didn't do anything. How did I open that menu? Oh, here we go. That's not, like, these things seem like I should have a slider or something. Like, especially the ones that are like stabilization ratio smoothness. Let's do detailed analysis. My Boy Milk? No, I don't believe you. Now we have to verify this too. What the fuck is My Boy Milk? Can I look this up on stream, or am I gonna get in trouble, Noel? Okay, I'm not gonna get in trouble. What? And it's not made in the U.S. What? Also, how are there 0 people following this page and it's been around since 2017? You'd think even whoever created the page would follow it. Shangda Bakery Supplies. I feel like I'm going to get viruses now. Where is this from? I don't know what this is. Myanmar? What is this in USD? Kenyan shillings? That can't be right. Okay, sometimes DuckDuckGo is not the place for this. Well, maybe it is a Kenyan shilling. That's interesting. What is Myanmar's currency? Kyat. Oh, it does have KS too. Okay, so both of those results were just wrong. What is 450? That's how much it was? Oh no, 2450. Damn, that's cheap milk. Just randomly found this out today. Well, so did I. One of today's 10,000, which, by the way, somebody didn't know what XKCD was the other day. This is XKCD. The author is Randall Munroe. They have a bunch of really cool books. The What If video series, as well as the What If book series, which is one of the things he's as famous, if not, almost equally famous from the comics of. But there is an XKCD comic called Today's 10,000. The Lucky 10,000. It says, I try not to make fun of people for admitting they don't know things, because for each thing everyone knows, by the time they're adults, every day there are, on average, 10,000 people, in the U.S. at least, hearing about it for the first time. So fraction who have heard of it at birth, 0%. Fraction who have heard of it by 30, 100%. U.S. birth rate, 4 million per year. Number hearing about it for the first time, 10,000 per day. So it says, if I make fun of people, I train them not to tell me when they have those moments, and I miss out on the fun. Diet Coke and Mentos thing? What's that? And then, oh man, we're going to the grocery store. Why? You're one of today's lucky 10,000. And the subtext is saying, what kind of an idiot doesn't know about the Yellowstone supervolcano is so much more boring than just telling someone about the Yellowstone supervolcano for the first time. Which, if you're also not familiar with that, is a massive caldera, which is really due for an eruption. Just like LA is overdue for an earthquake. So when you look at it, it doesn't exactly look like what you'd normally think of as a volcano caldera, but is a massive volcano. I think it is mostly dormant right now, though, right? In 2017, NASA conducted a study to determine the feasibility of preventing the volcano from erupting. Okay, maybe it's not entirely dormant. Oh, no. Okay. It's not necessarily overdue for eruption, but has erupted many times. Welcome, Today. We are trying to make our best through these rainy, torrential downpours in Los Angeles that seem to still be affecting my internet service. Do I ever just think about how there's so much content out there that I'll simply never know it all? Yeah, I mean, I think about that all the time. I love reading. And that's why we open our streams with NPR. Because even for a long time, I would read general news sources, or honestly, even just look at Reddit and things. Like if I pull up even other stuff that I have open here on the side, like I'm usually looking at all kinds of different Reddit streams, or I even have a whole bunch. I'll just show this, I guess. Screw it. But, I am UJ Vicarian on Reddit, if you want to creep me there too. But I have a ton of different custom, multi-Reddits and different things that I've made to try to look at news in a lot of ways, in a lot of different areas from stuff that I'm interested in. Even like the gaming ones is a compilation of all kinds of different gaming subreddits that I put together and includes all kinds of random stuff. So sometimes this doesn't work as well as even just looking at like what's popular and stuff on other subreddits, but I think of it as a fun way to get to know more news and read it in a pretty fast manner. But that's why I also go through NPR a lot, or often when I'm even searching for the day's news, not only go to NPR, which I obviously have bookmarked and show every day, but I'll even Google when I'm looking up things. Or you can even just go from Google News, but you can do like Cite AP. And then block and do news. Well, am I messing that up? It is just ap.com, right? Oh no. Org? Yeah. Am I losing my mind? apnews.com. Okay. But this is an easy way to filter all of the other, rather than just like try to exclude specific stuff. This is stuff that I actually have this bookmarked on my laptop. So that's why I haven't actually typed it this way in a long time. But you'll see me do this when I'm looking up different news articles. I'll usually just do like and AP, because you can do that for like Booleans. So the same thing even with DuckDuckGo. Like we could do just do it like that way and find the news from the Associated Press this way too, which is something you'll often see me do in kind of real fast when I'm looking up things. Because if you do that here, you're mostly going to find Associated Press, but it's going to sometimes be through other places. Yeah, well, I mean, I don't just read it once a week. What I do, I mean, I'll just show this on Spotify. I've shown off my Spotify a ton of times too. So if we're just chatting, you can even see, here's another Making Sense podcast with Sam Harris. Like, that's what I just got permission to show her. For anyone who didn't join my stream yesterday, I will pull that up because that is already published on Twitch and everything. But I actually emailed Sam Harris and got approval, technically from his media team, not from him directly. But did I share this on here? I think I did. I think I showed it on my stream. Yeah. Where I got approval from his team to basically share in an unedited fashion, like the first 10.5 minutes of his podcast before this. Like I actually get this through his site, but the one before the last, I played 10.5 minutes of and then talked about. But that's why I start all of my streams with NPR. And we still did NPR yesterday too. But I do that because even the NPR stuff, it takes... Usually just stay away from news unless it's related to favorite bands or video games. I used to be the same way, or that's how this all, even when talking about, like, I didn't start my original streams. Like, if I go back to the very beginning, all the way back to September 2023, some weird recommendations. It is also strange how different these recommendations are compared to like my non-streaming channel recommendations, because I obviously have a personal Google account too. That's not what I meant to do though. But when I go to like my first published streams, which are no longer on Twitch because Twitch doesn't let you keep those. Probably even just back here in No Man's Sky. Like I didn't start these streams with NPR. I don't even think I started these with the full overlay and stuff. But these are like my first few dozen. Look at me. Look at my wall. There's so many fewer things on my wall. Yeah. No NPR. Just
Even though I'm not perfect.
No overlays, just me talking randomly. Would have hopped in to check it out on stage once again, rehearsing. Hey, don't feel bad about it. No need to feel bad, especially about lurking. What's strange, though, is even while showing this, which is also streaming something else in 1080p, which I think is the highest resolution it was uploaded in, I'm not showing any dropped frames at all. I realize I also used to make myself bigger. Maybe I should do that again, too. But yeah, no NPR. NPR didn't start for a long time after that. Like, I don't think I started NPR. Well, here's maybe a good thing. This is episode 37. Had I started it by then? We're now on episode 100 and... What are we on? Shit. I'm basically relying on Twitch now to help me keep count, because it's getting kind of crazy. Well, not crazy. Especially relative to people, you know, like Kurt J. Mack and some of the old school Minecraft streamers whose account age is older than mine, or who were streaming Minecraft and other things, you know, for over a decade and are on episode like 1709 or whatever. But having only started in September, we are currently on episode 131. And it looks like I also did not start these streams with NPR either. So I didn't start NPR probably until a couple of months in, which was still also only like 2.5 months ago. You've been added. Got a Dune. Oh, Dunad? Oh, fuck yeah, shit. You got a Dunad, though? That's so cool. I am so stoked for that movie. I honestly even looked to see if I could pre-order tickets and pre-book my seats just the other day, which I normally do not do. But I've read all of the Dune books. I have the Dune tapes read by Tim Curry behind me, for anyone who's never seen me bust this shit out. Oh, this is a little SpaceX dragon. But these are the Dune tapes read by Tim Curry. I have House Atreides, House Harkonnen, and House Carino behind me. But sorry about that. While going through all of this, we did get past the hour and 30 mark. So the addeds happen. But yeah, it took me a little while to start doing the NPR stuff. And a lot of that really came from, like you can see even right here, I'm just like, you know, yammering. But some of that turned into monologues about news and things I'd been listening to in the back end. So you can even see in the background of that, if I pull that back up, or go back to like even one of these, I had like, well, what was the last one? I had like Spotify up in the background. Yeah, this is my old, what I used to open my streams with instead of NPR was just this playlist I made. I should still have it here, Stream Beats Master. Yeah, which is just a bunch of like Harris Heller and open source, you know, free content license things that they encourage people to use for their streams. So then I easily transitioned into NPR, which I wonder if I can see all of the NPR news nows. I don't think so, because they update it all the time. Yeah, so this is obviously new. I wish I could see the historical ones, like all of them, just to see like how many episodes of this I've listened to. Because Spotify will give you stats on like listen counts for some things. But I had to have listened to, show me. Yeah. Damn it. That'd be a cool stat to have. Maybe I'll submit a suggestion to Spotify, like, because they clearly are tracking that data. Because when I look at my rewind, like the annual rewind stuff, it'll tell me, you know, how many even like podcasts and things I listen to. So they clearly track this data in some way, but just don't give you the ability to access it directly yourself. But I mean, here, I'll just go to my home. I have no shame. Here's what Spotify thinks I want to listen to right now. There's literally no fucking music on here besides my release radar, which is actually kind of strange, and Chumbawamba. And the reason Chumbawamba is on here is because I could not think of the name of a song the other day that I wanted to listen to. And I wonder if my search history is in here. No, but this is probably gonna further affect my search results. But it's El Fusilado, which is what I wanted to listen to, and I could not remember the name of. Or I didn't just want to listen to, I was thinking about the lyrics, but then couldn't remember what they actually were. Do you ever get that, where you get like a tune stuck in your head, but don't remember all the lyrics? And I'm usually pretty decent with lyrics, especially for songs I like. So, I mean, I completely like blanked out on the title, the artist, the lyrics. I just knew the tune basically and looked it up. So that's why. But here's my other stuff, like the Hercules soundtrack, and then Clint Mansell, and then T-Pain, and then the Lockdown series with Elton John and Afro Man, which apparently I started out as just Afro. And before that, it's The Roots. I mean, here, these are my recent searches. Like, straight up Alicia Keys and John Legend, and then just Alicia Keys, and then John Legend, and then The Roots. Probably, this is actually from when I was probably updating my Roots and Keys playlist, which is mostly Alicia Keys, The Roots, and John Legend. Imagine that. But like, I have so many of these playlists that I've like made myself, where I will take things from different radios or stuff that I really like, and then, or I'll copy them from like other lists and copy them over. Like all of these, any of the ones that have Jay Vicarian on them are ones that I've made. So I like some of the recommended tracks. Tunes always get stuck in your head, mostly show tunes. Yeah, well, that's also where there's a lot of that mixed into some of this stuff too. Or what can I show for some of that? Because I think I have a ton of even just the Hamilton stuff in a lot of this. Like that was, can I still show my rewind? Top 2023. I thought still had some Hamilton in it. Maybe not. Oh, yeah. Here's a lot of Roots and Keys and John Legend. Girl from Impanina. I listen to a lot of different music, like an extremely wide range of music. You'll find all kinds of crazy stuff in here. Some Taylor Swift. Before she was even cooler. Here's El Fusilado by Chumbawamba. But yeah, I wonder if I should have all of my top ones. Like I don't really have any shame about this stuff. Yeah, one of my top played songs in 2022 was the Roots Hamilton mixtape song and Alicia's Underdog. And I also went and saw Alicia Keys in Los Angeles, actually shortly after the YouTube theater near SoFi opened up in person. So you'll see a lot of that. But then underneath Alicia Keys and Hamilton is Rage Against the Machine. Pretty eclectic stuff. And then you got some Kelly Clarkson in here, bunch more Hamilton mixtape, some Hamilton non-mixtape. I thought there would be a little bit more theater stuff in here, but I guess not on Spotify. I probably listen to a lot of that off Spotify, just like NPR. Like that's why I wanted to see actually what my play count were for NPR. I miss when in Spotify you used to be able to like modify the tabs, the columns, just like iTunes, and see even your play count for a bunch of stuff. John Legend and Alicia Keys are absolutely great. Oh no, I totally agree on that. Or where's my Powerhouse playlist? It's probably not at the top because I made it a while ago. But I have a Powerhouse playlist. Yeah, Powerhouse. No, that's the wrong one. But I think that might be one of the things that I found. Yeah, Powerhouse. This is Lauryn Hill, John Legend, Etta James, Alicia Keys, Whitney Houston, more Lauryn Hill, some Sam Smith, Mariah Carey, Justin Timberlake, Alicia Keys, Aretha Franklin, Nina Simone. This is one of my favorite songs, actually. Feeling Good by Nina Simone is one of my favorite songs. But also Girl from Ipanema, Elton John, Supremes, Diana Ross. Like, I listen to a lot of weird stuff. Not weird. I guess these are power vocalists in a way that, like, a lot of these songs are actually pretty popular. I guess not all of them are. Like, I don't think that many people... Let's see. How many... Is Underdog one of Alicia Keys' top played songs? No, it's not. It's not even in the top 10. So, there's a lot of stuff I like. And there's a reason I went and saw her, obviously, in person, because it's clear, even going back years. But let's see. If I go even further back, there's, top songs. Let's continue this. You've got some Fun, some Pretty Lights, Blink-182, Third Eye Blind, Bruce Springsteen, some Randy Newman. So you'll probably still see some that carried through. Like Alicia Keys is probably in here too. Yeah, and Mike Young, Nina Simone, Feeling Good, dubstep remix. So like there are obviously common themes in some of this. But yeah, in this there's even more dubstep kind of stuff. And like Eve 6, that's an old jam. Jimi Hendrix. It's all over the place. But so, yeah, still more Elton John. Anyways, I've always listened to a wide variety of things. Never really considered myself a follower of a specific genre of music. And I think it's really served me well, too. Just like, my interests in wanting to know a lot of different things, or to the earlier point where you're saying, do I ever think about how hard it is to keep up with all the different information out there, how impossible it is to know all of the stuff that's going on. And yeah, that bugs the shit out of me. But I'll at least try to consume as much of it as I can, except for when it comes to news. When it comes to news, I want to consume information that has been independently verified, which is the whole point of journalism, is especially if your source does not want to be made public, or it's somebody who wants to be anonymous or not on the record, then you should independently verify that information, preferably with another public or citable source. That is the difference between, what the Associated Press or NPR should be putting out compared to what you're often hearing and seeing on places like Fox News or CNN or many corporately controlled news networks that's interests are more aligned with what might increase viewership and ratings or ad dollars than what might be independently verified media that's good for the people, or at least as unbiased as possible. And I understand, yes, there is an argument, which I've mentioned multiple times, I acknowledge NPR is slightly left-leaning, but where people often consider them left-leaning is even things like this, which is a non-partisan title, straight up. Congress is devolving into chaos over border and national security funding. After months of bickering, Congress remains unable to agree on any legislation on border security or aid to Israel and Ukraine. All priorities that a majority of lawmakers agree are needed. This is not mentioning any political side. It's basically giving you the facts. But when they're going to then talk about who is stonewalling some of this stuff, or after months of stalling additional aid packages, calling for tougher border security by top Republicans, I think it's fair to then point out that it is the Republicans who called for that who are now saying they will not support the package. And when asked why, are saying because we want to support that. The deal began to unravel after former President Donald Trump publicly trashed it and House GOP leaders proclaimed it dead on arrival. And when asked why, because it's not good for the campaign. Or because it's an issue that we want Trump to be able to take the credit for. I mean, these are outright things that people have said. These are the things you're not supposed to say out loud, but it's, I think, important when they do say them out loud to quote them and cite them and mention what they're saying in direct quotes, which can be independently verified in the news. And if that makes them partisan or left-leaning, okay. It tends to go both ways, but the unfortunate reality, given the news that we have right now, is there is one side that seems to be more interested in news and being the ones who are controlling the news, or basically just stalling things that we think might even be at risk to our own national security, the security interests of those who we oppose, supposedly, like Russia or others who are strongly allied and backed by communist parties and dictatorships. And yet we're now stalling some of the actions that could help people who are in direct threat and at war with those individuals, or even within our own borders in ways that are tied to additional border security because it's a political issue or something that's good to campaign on. And where there have even been criticisms more recently today about how they don't like Biden's getting the credit for getting inflation under control, and are trying to say that that's something that happened, with Donald Trump, or that he should be getting the credit for some of that stuff. Fuck out of here. This is where I hate when people are like, oh, you just like that because it's like liberal. No, I like it because it's independent, verified news. And if I'm not reading NPR, I'm going to go after AP News, where you're going to find very similar, like the Associated Press is also nonpartisan. And if you see information that might be considered, anti-Islamic or anti-Republican or anti-terrorists, even domestic, it's because we've had, unfortunately, a number of terrorist acts, both foreign and domestic, recently, and a large number of people who are, openly supporting pretty extremist and crazy actions. Or like what barely was touched on even in NPR today, which barely has a page here. Do they even talk about immunity on the front page? Yeah, they do. So Federal Appeals Court rules that Trump does not have broad immunity from prosecution. And he started tweeting in like all fucking caps. Like, what's his Truth Social thing? I hate even pulling this up just to say, like, outright, I do not think this deserves additional attention. But it's like the rantings of a fucking madman in all caps. And where he's like claiming that anyone who doesn't have automatic immunity, or that this is going to be the Senate surrender our border bill is dead and shit. Like, it's crazy. Some of this stuff is like literally fucking crazy. If anyone else was posting some of this stuff, and this is all still just today, it's a lot. And I get that there's probably a team of some of the people like maybe happening in, but this is what was talked about in the NPR thing we were listening to earlier. If immunity is not granted to a president, every president that leaves office will be immediately indicted by the opposing party. Without complete immunity, a president of the United States would not be able to properly function. We've never had a problem with this for 300 years. And, again, this might make me left-leaning or biased or call me a fucking liberal, but I don't think there are many other presidents who've been immediately indicted, let alone indicted at all ever, especially by the opposing party, which is also not what happened. If you look at the people who are charging him, it is not the opposing party. He's even now had a number of members of his cabinet and his own office, including even his VP, make not only disparaging remarks, but outright say that he was incorrect. Not only did he lose the election, which he still is unwilling to openly admit, which is usually a problem in democratic processes, and which he seems to now be calling out like Nikki Haley for, like saying, oh, she's a loser and won't admit it. It's like, dude, pot is really fucking calling the kettle black here. Like, I don't know what the fuck is happening with the people who cannot realize the hypocrisy that's going on here. But this is today, right? So I think this is newsworthy, where you have a recent former president claiming that all presidents need immunity and that this isn't a selfish act on his part, and that if all presidents don't have this, they're going to be sentenced and jailed or unlawfully indicted, which he's trying to claim. History of presidents indicted. Let's just do like history of presidents' criminal charges instead of indicted by the opposing party, because we know that number is like nearly 1. So this is from 2023 NPR. And if we want to get something that may even be critical of people on the left or other historical, we're first jumping all the way back to 1974 and Nixon, which I think we can actually blame like Nixon and Reagan for a lot of things, even before Trump. But here's Clinton. Like, they're going to talk about some of these issues on all sides, or the areas where you have them. But of that, we now have 3, and now we're back in the 20s. Warren Harding. Or even just some of the stuff with W. But here's from Time. Donald Trump is the first ever president criminally charged. Others have come close, though. So when you have insanity in all caps, again, being posted dozens of times a day by a former president claiming things that are not only not true, like I think it's worth conversation. And for the same reason that I emailed and got approval from the Sam Harris team in order to play some of the stuff that he had recently discussed on one of his podcasts. Like, I don't hear many people talking about this side of stuff. Or you hear some news agencies talking about some of this, but for the same reason that we don't seem to be really getting at the core issues within politicking or international wars and the support for things that are really honestly due to extremist religious beliefs. We're not calling out the extremists, and the sad part on our current political ecosystem is you have a large number of extremists supporting some of these things. Like, pulling people in from the fringes is not, I think, the best way to build a good society. And no one seems to really... There are people who are talking about this. There's even a lot of like research being done on it, but it's not making headlines and news. And you have straight up falsehoods and lies being posted daily now by one former president in particular. And it's concerning because they're running for president again. Even not only after being criminally charged, like convicted of multiple crimes. Like, that's the whole... Everybody's all up in arms about the more recent E. Jean Carroll trial, but the whole point is they went to trial again because he defamed her after being convicted like of sexual assault. Like, this is not like, this is stuff that is it's crazy. So I don't know. I don't want to talk about all this forever. We started off by looking at XKCD and volcanoes and trying to edit a cat video, which doesn't seem to be going well. I'm not really sure how these warp stabilizer settings are supposed to work. But like, I'm not sure where I should create an anchor point, maybe. Maybe that's what I need to do. Like, do I need to click somewhere in the video and do that? No. I need to read more about this. I have access to it, which means I should be utilizing it. But even right here, like, oh, maybe it did make him rotate a little bit less. So what if I do this? What if I anchor that and then... Oops. Can I then select all of it and stabilize it? Yeah, let's do that. What does that do? I can't do it twice. Yeah, it's still probably going to have a little bit of movement just from that starting point. Should have done it. Click Analyze to begin. I'm not sure why that shortened the first one either. Oh, I see. That's where I created the anchor point. Yeah, I don't like that. How do I merge them? Group? Evan, I'm going to do that. This is something that seems like it should be pretty simple. Adjustment layer. What's that do? Oh, hey, there's the keyframes it was talking about. Frame blending. What's that do? What if I just drag all this shit over here? What will that do? Oh, I have to probably choose options for some of them. Maybe not. Here, let's go back to the beginning. In the beginning, there was one video. The real thing, I think, is finding where the snore stuff overlaps. So right before here. Yeah. So let's put a, how do I put a marker here? Add frame hold. What do these do? I should probably watch videos about this rather than just like playing with it. Mark in. And then what if I do mark out? Can I then just... Oh, sweet. Nice. Nice. Now what if I copy and paste this a bunch? And then select the whole thing. Can I do that? It's got to be like a Control A. No? Nope, that's undoing things. Fucking Control Y doesn't redo things. Damn you, Adobe. Why do you have your own key things? Okay, we've got everything selected. No, we don't. We did have everything selected. Shit. I don't even know why I'm trying to make a 30-second... Oh, now we're into a full minute territory. Make the longest looping cat snore video forever. Maybe I'll upload that, and that'll be what my first real major YouTube video will be. And it'll be me, like a 12-hour cat snoring, Jackson snoring video. And everyone after that is going to be mad at me for not having it. More of them. Okay, warp stabilizer for all of it. Click analyze to begin. I didn't remember doing that last time. I don't see analyze. Am I missing buttons somewhere? Does someone see an analyze button? Even here, I don't see an analyze button. What do these say? Nothing. Let's see. Premiere, analyze button. I definitely don't have the right tags for whatever the hell I'm doing right now. Oh, it should be under warp stabilizer, it says. What the fuck? Mine doesn't look anything like this. Fuck you, Adobe. I don't have an analyze button. Does anyone see that button? I don't see any of that shit here. Mine looks nothing like this. I mean, it does look kind of like this in general, but... Video effects, effect controls. I see effects, not effect controls. Am I missing a panel? Panel group settings. Oh, now they're all gone. Oh, because I went to history. Effect controls. There's nothing. To what? Click analyze to begin. Where? This is exactly what I'm trying to do under warp stabilizer too, which sucks because this also has an upvote as like it being the right thing. It's probably just for an old version. They've moved the analyze button. I hate that everybody has like an hour-long video on this stuff too. Click on the video in the timeline. Okay, that's this. Why does the analyze also disappear after the first? Why is this red part the only part? Oh, hey, there's analyze. Where's the end part though? How do I make it longer? Why is only this part red? What the fuck? Do I need to redo the like mark in and then like mark out? Why are there certain parts that aren't red? What the fuck? What if I do this? Does the whole thing being red matter? What the fuck is happening here? Okay, well that's kind of working. So now we click here again. And then click across these. Oh, it won't let me analyze all of it, so I have to stabilize one part and then copy it. I see. Okay. Well, we're figuring it out. Boop, 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 boop. I think that's good. How do I clear all these? Can I just like clear my markers? No? Fuck. Clear. Oh shit, that deleted the whole thing. Alright. We'll do the mark in, mark out thing again. And I'll just drag this out so that when I copy this... Well, actually... Fuck that. Video stabilizer. Oh, maybe I have to do that. Do mark in. Mark out. And then click here. No, now the analyze button doesn't do anything. And it's not telling me to click the analyze button anymore either. There's got to be like some way to ask AI to help with this now. That does look a lot smoother though. No, it still jerks a little bit. Okay, so let's try this now. What if I click the timeline? Wow. Nope, nothing. No analyze anymore. Okay, well, I'll learn more about this for sure. Oh, we've got an analyze here. Oh, it wants to analyze it for each section, but I want to analyze it across. I want to stabilize it across all this shit. Why can't I do that? What is ripple delete? Oh, whoops. Don't do that. Maybe we try this. Export media. Oh, I see. Maybe I set that marker so it wasn't actually... looking at the whole thing. Thank you to everyone who's watching me do this too. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing, but also, why is this such a tiny video? 1280? Oh, yeah, because I downloaded this from Discord. I should have uploaded the full thing. Okay, so now what if I delete this? Actually, let's just start a new project. New project. Where did it export this to? I thought it would be the same folder. Oh, it did. I don't see it though. What is this? There it is. Replace. Now, do I just need to do this over and over again? So what is this? Why are there two sequences? How did I do that? Effects, video effects, transform, or no? Video. Distort. Warp stabilizer. Effect controls. Tell me to click analyze. Oh, it's already analyzing. We're probably going to get a big jump still. That's better. Okay, so now what we do is we copy and paste this for a minute and 3 seconds and 18 milliseconds and export this, and then we rinse and repeat. Oh, is it not doing the whole thing? Why is it only doing a sequence? How do I go back? Can I close this? Is this a window? No, this is like the whole thing. How do I make this stop? What the fuck? Ah! Also wants me to update shit. What is happening here? Where did my project go? I broke it. Well, we have the video. New project. Create. I really should figure out how to use this properly. Now there's nothing here. What the fuck is happening? Effects. Effects. Video effects. Not transform. Distort. Warp stabilizer. Boop. Yeah, I did notice it like crops it a little bit. So I can probably change that too, right? Stabilize, crop, auto scale. Okay. Stabilize, synthesize edges. If we do that. Nice. Okay. Subspace warp, position, scale, rotation, smooth motion, smoothness. Let's do 75%. What does that do? Still cropped a little bit more of the beans. Oops, oops, oops. Let's do 60. Can we keep a full toe bean in there? 55. Because we're going to do this one more time, too. I want to keep the beans. Okay, that looks pretty good. So now we'll copy and paste this. and then select all of this. I don't know if selecting all of it actually matters. And export here the same way. Oh, this is taking a lot longer than the first time. How's the stream holding up? Two thumbs. Let's test it in my own side. Looks like it's working. Ooh, my graphics card also sounds like it's about to take off. Going from 20 seconds to a minute seems to have really increased the time this would take. For a brand new computer, seems pretty loud. I love the chat going on in Discord too. Paw twitch and snore, and then cat is too busy sleeping. I'll just pull it up on here while this. Paw twitch and snore. Cat is too busy sleeping to think of the rest of the world, and then sometimes cats just snore. I also love how it tells me in streamer mode that usernames have been truncated, and then it truncates small, shorter names. There's really no rhyme or reason. I even keep like smashing it to try to make it tiny to help truncate people's things more and give more protections, but I'm not sure how that works. Damn, I really wanted to do this one more time, but this is... I guess I could send it to Adobe Media Encoder. It even has that option, which for some reason sometimes works faster. I'm not sure if like the hardware acceleration in the Media Encoder seems to be better than just whatever's baked into like Premiere. But I had this same problem like before when I was trying to, what I had to do on a couple of my videos in order to get them to be approved by YouTube. Just something else I guess I can show. Well, what did I do before? Just YouTube Studio. Yeah, let's do it. Studio. There were a couple of videos, or I guess maybe the best place to show this is from my Twitch. Video producer. Yeah, because there were a couple of videos that I had. Well, there's even one I had to upload as a highlight. Yeah, right here. What was that? January 6th? Dredge? I forget how large that file was. I probably even deleted it just because I uploaded it under my backup stuff. But some of my files were getting so large, it was impossible. It wasn't impossible to encode them, but it wanted to create like 300 gigabyte files. Part of that was because, here's like the file size of some of the stuff I was starting with. It's like 83.3 gigs are what some of my videos are. So as I started adding them to the encoder, or even for this, what we're doing right now, the video went from 5 megabytes was what I uploaded to Discord. And then just tripling that, instead of going to 15, went to 22. And then quadrupling. How many sequences did I add here? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, quadrupling that. Then went from that to, oops. Why can't I pull this over? There we go. Went from that to almost 100 megabytes. So if we do this again, which we're going to, new project. It still doesn't show the B now. Why does it take a second for that to pop up? Mysteries of the universe. I'm just going to duplicate it. Well, I guess I want to stabilize it again first, right? Yeah. Effects. We're getting fast at this. Can learn quickly. And we want to make sure our effect controls don't screw this up too much. Oops, I think I did the wrong effect the first time. Smooth motion, subspace wars. Nope, no crap. No crap. Stabilize only. It's going to take 33 seconds just to analyze this time. I can see it going in real time too, though. I don't know if I can like zoom in on this. I don't think I can. But I can do this, so you can see it in the background. Or am I still under that? See it analyzing as it smooths the motion. Well, I guess this is still just the analysis phase. Could also sharpen the video. Can do all kinds of fun stuff down here. I've never actually played with any of these things. Oh, we can give him auto-tune on his snooze. Okay, why is it not actually doing the thing, though? Did it do the thing already? Maybe it already did the thing. Let's see. Yes, that actually doesn't seem too bad. Nice. Oh, you can even see how it stabilized it since we turned the crop off. Which is why it was cutting out more of the bean. Okay, so let's turn the crop off. Or turn the crop back on. There we go. Yeah, you can see how it stabilized it out. That's kind of cool. I like that a lot. This is so different from Palworld. He's also still sitting on the still asleep. I also just got a notification the next set of ads are going to run. So for anybody who was worried about those the last time around, they're going to happen again soon. In fact, I can probably just run them while this exports because that did take a couple minutes the last time, which is almost the perfect time to do that. I also chose export and it didn't give me the settings. What is happening here? Save as? No, I don't want to do that. Send to Adobe Media Coder. The analysis of one or more. Oh, I see. It's still working. Continue. Oh no, I meant to click cancel actually. Shit. My bad. Okay, we're going to start over. We added this. We then brought this over. We turned off the crop, so this time we're not going to turn on the crop. "20 seconds. "5 seconds. It's actually going faster than I feel like it's saying. Yeah, it is. No. I see. So this is what I interrupted. Well, shit. I should have left that run before I copy and pasted all that stuff too then. It does not have an estimate for the stabilization timing though. Oh, there we go. Nice. So now we'll copy and paste. Perfect. Oh, whoops. What the fuck? Copy. Paste. Paste. Well, I guess I just wanted to stabilize it one last time. Unless I want to make like an hour-long thing of this. I should probably do that without the stabilization stuff, though. Yeah, so we should probably just save this again. Send to Adobe Media Encoder. Match source, adaptive high bitrate. Yeah, this one has a warning. I don't want that. Delete, remove. Yes. Pretty sure this is all we want, right? Yeah. Let's do this. Oh yeah, we're also going to utilize our graphics card. See, look how much faster that is. It's crazy. Crazy fast compared to the other thing. Uh-oh, did I break this though? No. Nice. I feel like there was a bigger jump on the first one though. No, maybe not. So cute. Okay, so now I can take that. This is what we really want. Now that we've got it stabilized. Oh no. Why does this happen every time? Yeah, we want this one. Create. Replace. And now we can just spam this. Boom, 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 boom. How long do we want this YouTube video to be? 30 minutes? 31 minutes and 29 seconds? Why not? What the fuck is wrong with me? What'd you do after you finished work on Tuesday? Well, I started to stream, and apparently the rain destroyed my stream for gaming, so I figured I'd just pull up a video I'd taken of my cat while I was eating lunch, and then I figured out how to stabilize it, and then I just looped it, and then I stabilized the loop, and then I copied the stabilized loop until I made a 30-minute video that I'm then going to upload to YouTube. It's like the opposite of creating a short. Screw it. Yeah, minute and a half. All right, we're going to run some ads real quick here. Go use the bathroom. Where did my main thing go? Oh, shit. Did I close my tab with the stream manager? No, I didn't. I just now have like a billion tabs open. Boop, 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 boop. But I'll be back in just a couple of minutes. Thank you all for hanging out with me tonight, too. I'm sorry we're not playing. I'm going to maybe try some Palworld after this thing finishes again, because why the hell not? Like, the stream stats look pretty decent right now. So I think it's worth maybe trying one more time. But I'll be right back. Okay. We're done. Oh, that was almost perfect timing with the ads, too. Fuck yeah. I say... I do need to continue learning how to do this stuff. Oh, hello, friend. You want to join us in here? Did you just get up? Oh, yeah, I just saw you getting up on the camera. Come here. Looks like this camera is updating a little slow, too. We now have a legitimate... no, I'm not saving this project. I probably should have, thinking about it. I wonder if I can even upload this to... Yes. Maybe I should just play this in the background. Oops, I can't rename it because I have it open. Oops, sorry. Hello, friend. Do you hear yourself snoring through my ears? This is 31 minutes long. We did this together, chat. Not gonna lie, y'all weren't that helpful, but you were encouraging, which is all that really matters. All right, this is going on YouTube tomorrow. Again, I also should have just used the actual video instead of downloading it from Discord, now that I'm thinking about it, because I recorded this in a much higher resolution than it's currently in. So cute. Yeah, but this file is also not horrendously large, but is 1.9 gigs now. So we went from what started out as essentially a 720p video that was 4 megabytes and created a stabilized, looped 2 gigabyte version of it. What the fuck is wrong with me? What is wrong with me? So cute. I doubt I can upload that to Discord. I think Discord's going to yell at me about file size, even though we've boosted. Your files are too powerful. I can do 500 megs, which I guess this fits under. Here. Oh, that one did have a bigger jump, though. Oh, yeah, I restabilized it. That's right. It doesn't do that after the first one, though, for a while, right? Yeah. Oh, maybe I should have trimmed that. Trimmed it more on each iteration. All right, we'll create a better looped version if our Palworld is still failing. Hello, friend. Do you want lots of pets? Did I make a full one of this? Oh yeah, I did. So cute. Oh yeah? Yeah? Tell the chat. Such a cutie. Oh, I don't have the phone camera set up. Let's do that. Boop, boop, boop. It's going to make a couple strange or louder noises. Maybe. Yeah, it always does that. Wants me to enable some bullshit NVIDIA stuff that even NVIDIA does not recommend, and then it's going to tell me the frame rate is mismatching, which it's not, because I'll show you. I've looked this up multiple times, and people seem to just say that you can ignore it. Because we are outputting in 60 frames per second. And my settings for OBS have our output also in 60 frames per second. Boop. 60 FPS. I do downscale it from the 1440 I play and view in to 1080. That's because I can't upload higher than that or stream higher than that for Twitch. So we're even downscaling our shit and it's still fucking up with the rain. But what we can do... Oh, I don't have a big one of these. Shit, I need to make a big one of these. Hold on, friend. We need to show your cuteness off in full display. Duplicate. CatCam P. Large. Full. Delete the background. Here, shit, I'll just show this. Why the fuck not? Like, what do I have to lose? Giving away my secrets on how to do OBS stuff. Fuck that. It's not a zero-sum game. So I have all kinds of inputs and audio inputs and different things. But I have all these video inputs. And so you can see when I'm toggling between, or even like you can see me now toggling up. So you can see kind of in the background. Here, I'll go to studio mode. Well, then you wouldn't be able to see me toggling it up. But this is how I have my keys set up so that you can see how I hot switch between all these different frames. And the reason some of these, well, actually I think I got rid of some of the empty ones, are easy to switch between, or why you see me sometimes have to manually switch between them. Like if I wanted to switch between this, which also normally has a little be right back thing that I sometimes just hide there, versus the full screen version that I made the other day. And same thing with this, which is essentially the same thing, but that I'm going to make a full screen version of by just duplicating. I'm just going to call this full. And I'll take the overlay, or this kind of background that it default added for a bunch of stuff when I was first playing around with some of these things, which was actually just called like an intermission or stream screen. I can delete that and then take the video and make that. Well, here, let's do it in real time. Instead of just matching to the background, I can then give you a full screen video of my phone, which I use as a camera. And then I make sure that covers all the edges. And then we can even just drag me over here like we did the other day and make me big like that. And then I could even try to make sure it's the same exact size if I wanted to go back to whatever this one is. So this one I can look and see. So I'm 1834 pixels off the side and 1032 from the top. So if I wanted to make sure that it's a smooth flow, I'd go to 1834, which should then give me, oh, that's only 1031. So maybe I was down a little bit. There we go. So now we're 1032, 1834, which means if I switched between these two, you should see a smooth transition of me, but going from me to me filming my cat. Boom. That is how you create all kinds of crazy scenes. So then on top of that, I have stream elements, which includes our little stream sub goal. I have chat box. I have the alerts that happen. Have the little panels that have the followers. I'm not sure why this one's actually, why they got moved in. So another quick trick, if you have weird things like these that are offset, what you can do is if they're offset on one and you want to bring them back in from another one, I can go to the other one and just copy. Oops. And then paste that in here. And it should be in the exact same position. I learned that the hard way. I've also adjusted my sound alerts so they show up like kind of perfectly centered. You can see the Twitch goal. Oh, that's actually what's at the top. Ooh, that should actually be followers, not subs too. We have a subathon timer that I can enable, which will start doing a countdown which has its own settings panel right here. So I could start it or reset it, or whatever, and change the start time. We've got all kinds of shit going on in the background over here. It's quite ridiculous, actually, the number of things I have going on my screen at one time. But I figure it's good to show this stuff off because a lot of people don't see this stuff. You don't get to see behind the scenes or get to see how people switch even between these different cameras. Or how they do that like with hotkeys, which again is hard for me to do while I'm now holding this camera. But if I put this down, you can see me show you how I'm transitioning between a lot of screens that aren't that camera, or how I'm doing that by just pressing Control, and then I use like Control 7 on my number pad as top left, Control 9 in the top right for top right, and then for the middle, Control 4, Control 6, Control 1, Control 3, and so on and so forth, which I think is kind of a fun way to do it. But all these different audio effects and different kind of overlays and things are where it starts getting really crazy, because the reason some people only have 2 or 3 is obviously then I have to move all of these things too. Or just to show you if I can do this in real time, let's look at because that should be a follower goal, not a sub goal, because I have the sub goal in the bottom, and we are at 10 for this month, which is awesome. And thank you again, Carlos, for your sub gifts and renewal yourself. We're at 10 subs just in January, and I only have 23 overall, which is kind of crazy. But I should be able to update that goal as well in real time and switch from my follower goal, which we are at 182. Anyways, Blink-182 from our subscription goal, which we're at 23 subs, but only 10 of those are from January, which is why I switched it to 182. Now, I personally wasn't sure how to make it change for a really long time from follows or even subs to follows. So instead of ending my subscription goal, which this is also a personal goal I just set on the back, I'd love to get to 50. Getting 10 this month is awesome. But I set this shortly after getting to affiliate, or I think after I got to 10 from affiliate. Hello, friend. And one way I found out how to cheese it a little bit is if you change the color of it, which I've never done live, so I'll be curious to see what this does. It did not update it. And then color it back and click update. It changes your goal at the top. Now, it usually just defaults to whichever goal you updated last. So I may have to continue doing that. I don't remember. I didn't update my sub goal though. In fact, I thought I even changed the text to be, instead of save the stream house, just like, oh, maybe that was just in the thing that you see in the bottom left, like the January sub goal. I don't remember. But the cool part is, like, even with what you saw me make right here, we can now switch between 2 different cameras, essentially showing similar things, but one that I can control in real time. And we can switch between them in real time. I need to get rid of that subathon timer now. Boop. 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 And it's gone. And everything else should be kind of perfectly aligned. So you shouldn't see any changes between any of that stuff. I don't know how well this is working if my stream is being slow too, but I do see that my number of drop frames dropped back below 7.5%, and that's for the overall amount. We're also at 6,200 kilobytes being transmitted. You can't see all of that perfectly because I have this in full screen. But I can do this and make this full screen again. What's up, Mistiv and L3? You are looking at Jackson's ass. I'm showing how I set up a bunch of my OBS because apparently the rain has fucked my internet again. I don't know. People were saying it was really bad earlier, and I did see up to like 15% drop frames. Trying to play Palworld. So I figured instead, we learned how to make... I started playing around with Adobe Premiere, and we went from this cute video that I took of him earlier today. Oh, can you even see me right now? Yeah, you can see my background right now with him. We went from this short little few second 4 megabyte video to a 30-minute loop of it. Oh, I keep breaking my VLC. That's what we spent a couple hours playing around with. I mean, I didn't actually spend the full 2 hours, but... It's stabilized too, by the way. Anyways. We can try Palworld again. In fact, this is a good time because everything, again, on my side, if I'm showing away the secrets on the back end here, you know, I'm at very low drop frames and 6,200 kilobits of... Oh shit, I just closed the wrong browser. Closed all my tabs! Fuck. That's okay. We don't need them anyways. But everything looks good on the stats side now. So let's try some Palworld again. Let's update our category. Palworld. Is that updated? But how are you doing? How are both of you doing? Damn it. Well, that's not a great sign. Just chatting. We're trying to play video games here. Still just chatting. Okay, here again is what I see on my side, which not only tells me it's been updated multiple times, but when I've updated my stream information, I just changed the category. So it was just chatting, which I changed by just doing like this. And then I change it to Palworld. Oh, it does? Weird. Maybe the bot is off too. I mean, I'm just using the same chat for this stuff as I am for updating the stream information. Don't know. I am going to have to transition back to the cat. Oh, shit. He just got up. We'll transition back to the... You can even see him getting up for probably 0.5 seconds before the camera updates. Maybe Stream Elements is also hosted in LA. And they're also being impacted by the rain. Like, I had Spectrum come out twice. Once over the weekend and once just the other day. And work on my internet and replace a bunch of stuff, they said. But they also told me it was due to a bunch of the rain. And now it seems to be acting up the exact same way. So I'm not sure if... maybe the technician was just like, fuck it, I'll like replace some shit. Which I appreciate. Like, I'd rather have like a new modem and new line stuff than not. But they might have just been like shooting in the dark. Like, fuck it, let's see if this works. I don't know. But my garage is flooding, and apparently my neighbor's house is getting water in it. So I wouldn't be surprised if Spectrum shit is also just fucking up all over LA as everything like turns to mud. I do live in a part that is not very far from the people who... I just showed the news earlier. I can switch back to this now. We'll see if we get... Oh, wait, did the game update too? What? Let's update the server too while we're at it. I don't even need to quit this for that. Well, that's kind of cool. Let's update the server. And yes, for anyone asking, I do use a separate keyboard and mouse to update my server because it's on a separate, it's a separate system. This is exciting. Oh, let's look at the patch notes too. Shit, I just closed those. Fuck. We did this last time too, where we were like first in line for, not first in line, but we're reading the patch notes like within the first 10 minutes of them launching. I didn't even see it update. It must have been while we were looping cat videos and stuff. Oh yeah, Palworld is updated. Give me the patch notes. What the fuck? Where are the patch notes? I don't see the patch notes. Genshin? Interesting. How are you liking it? I don't see the... Oh, here we go. Patch notes. 1.41 has been released. Major fixes. Fish an issue where the game would always crash and save data would be corrupted. When the number of pals captured by the guild reached a 7,000, holy shit. That's a lot. I thought I had a lot. Fiction issue where some weapons would disappear when a player used a grenade. Fiction where fixed an issue where although the displayed capture probability increased when capture power was strengthened with Leaf Monk effigies, the capture probability did not actually increase at all due to an internal processing bug. Fuck yes! But that also confirms that that was an issue. Why, hello. It does say Palworld now, but we're updating our server, and apparently there was an update to the game just moments ago, which I am so excited about. I just hope my stream doesn't fuck up again. But like I've said many times, I would be doing this and playing these games and like figuring this shit out, even if things weren't working well. The downside is I don't seem to be having any issues on like my network side. And I can prove that by playing the game, even if you don't see it perfectly. Let's see here. Oh yeah, it is updating. Nice. I love that they fixed the capture rate stuff, though. Like, we were just talking about that the other night and how it seemed insanely worse. Okay. Can I just reboot it from now? Yep. But that does seem like a fairly small number of patch notes compared to even their previous stuff. I'm guessing it's just probably due to the rage on Reddit about the catch rate being screwed. I mean, even I was getting frustrated with it, especially since I've been trying to level all the way up to like 50. But yeah, it looks like it updated just like an hour ago. It doesn't have an actual time. Let's check the subreddit, see what people are saying. See what happened while we were making hour-long cat loop videos. You coming back, buddy? He's playing with a little toy that I got him here, since we did just update our scenes also on stream. Oh no, he's walking away. Fuck, I waited too long. He heard me. Jackson, come back. Let me show the world your shit. There's a little toy, which I'll show, that I put in the hallway. Well, actually, I put it in the kitchen, and he just brought it over from the hallway. Oh, I just fucked up that by turning off the phone, or holding the power button. Uno momento, as we fuck everything up here. I'm also multitasking horribly here. Cannot immediately join. Never seen that message. Fuck. I also just locked myself out of the phone I use as a camera. Damn it. We're okay. Everything's working perfectly right now. There are no problems in Bossing Say. All right, server is back up now, though, as I focus on one thing at a time. Yeah, no errors. Fuck yes. I believe that means we should be on 1.4.1. It doesn't actually say the version number on the Steam, on the Linux stuff when I start it up. But since we just got through our timeout, I'll show now that you can see him kind of, well, I might have to pull this out a little more. Hello, Kitty. You see him staring at me from around the corner in his little toy right there in the hallway? when I'm often talking about him staring at me in the hallway, this is what he's doing. He will sit there and just stare at me through the door. And then come in. And what happened today? All kinds of shit. We made a cat video. We uploaded cat videos to Discord. I made a 4-minute, or no, I made a 12-second 4 megabyte cat video turn into a 1.9 gigabyte 1 hour and how long is this? No, 31 minute cat video. Anyways, shenanigans is what happened, to answer your question. But Palworld just got an update. Fortnite is having an update. I am not surprised. Fortnite has had many updates over many years. Some that have made it better. Some that have also brought my friends not only into it, but back into it. And have tried to tell me that I should be playing Fortnite on stream. Oh man, just updated it. Uno mas. Let's do a full reboot. I should have probably backed up the world first, huh? Just in case they fuck more shit up. How do I see the version on this side? Stop. Yeah, it already says it's updated. I'll just reboot the whole server. I haven't done that in a couple weeks. I don't know. I haven't done it in a long time anyways. So let's just do that. Close. Reboot. All right, well that happens. Yeah, I'll show what I was just doing. Or talking about with the cat videos. In fact, we'll just put the cat video on loop while this happens. 'Cause why the hell not? We put all that effort into making it. But this is the stabilized cat video that I made that's now 1.9 gigs and is made from this, which I was showing earlier. It started out as a 4 megabyte video. Oh, we can also go back to this. And you can see him. Where I said he likes to be just outside of frame, or just outside of camera frame. Playing with his toys and stuff, and then staring at me in the hallway. So when I'm talking about seeing the cat or like looking over to the side, I'm not like hallucinating or seeing things. I'm also not a crazy person, although I might be. I think that I've learned that that's kind of an ableist and derogatory thing, so I'll try to say that less. I'm not as goofy as I might seem. Sometimes I am legitimately staring at a cat attacking things off to my peripheral vision. Convince Sauce to play Fortnite? I can't convince myself to play Fortnite, L3. I have friends who play it a lot now. I mean, I have it installed. Here, let's go back to this. It's installed on my computer. But do you want to see what level I am? Is anybody curious what level I am in Fortnite? I know you all care deeply. People are also probably going to join this. Be like, what the fuck is this guy doing? He's got Fortnite open. All right. Oh my god, of course there's an update for it. Somebody just told me about that. You know what I want to play? I think what's next on my list, this is going to come out of left field and is not like Metal Gear Solid or finishing Sifu, which I've been putting off because it's so fucking hard to try to do without dying, or like any of the other games. I think I even updated my Twitch and have a bunch of games on my Twitch channel, or my Twitch About Me page on my channel that I talked about playing next. Yeah, I do. So under like my About information, I updated the games I've played on stream, and then games I own that I want to play. In fact, I need to update Spider-Man 2 because we beat that. But outside of all of these games, which I would also like to start, I also own Ori and have been hearing more about Ori. I really want to play this game, and it looks super cool. And I've had it for a long time. So in terms of backlog stuff, I think I'm going to play Ori next. I know people have even called me out. Like people I know, they're like, your cat's not there. You're just like spazzing out and making up shit. Like I wish that were the case, but my cat likes to taunt me just outside of frame. And if I seem distracted right now, it's because we're triple updating Palworld. Yeah, nothing is up requiring an update right now. But I think Ori, because I own both of them. What's the other one? I also own all the Batman games. Ori and the Blind Forest and Will of the Wisps. Or L3. Reason I said, I'm typing your name in. I was interested in some of the Lego stuff is I also have all the Lego Batman ones, which I've heard are really good and haven't played those. But I don't have the Star Wars ones. I do have other Star Wars games, though. Star Wars. Like, a lot of them. Okay. If this doesn't work, I'll cry. Loudly. While Fortnite updates in the background. Oh, yeah. I mean, this is all from Humble Bundle, or, like, shit. Should I pull that up? Can I do that without doxing myself? I've been a Humble partner, or not, I've been a Humble member. Like, I'm on, like, whatever they call the grandfathered package thing is. Here, I can probably do this without doxing myself. Here is when I first started getting Humble. Well, I can't really do that without doxing myself. Can I make it really tiny, I guess? Yeah, I can smash it like that. Or I can just do it like this. Yeah, let's smash it like that. So these are when I started getting... Where did it go? Humble bundles. Humble Origin Bundle 2013. So when I say, like, I know it looks like I have a lot of games on Steam, or like I have a ton of Steam shit. Oh god, fuck you, Fortnite. I forgot that you were just going to auto-open too. When I say it looks like I have a ton of games on Steam, though, or like my library's out of control, I don't even know how to see my total game number easily right now. My profile? Yeah, I have a lot of games, but that's mostly because of Humble Bundle, and because I started getting Humble Bundle stuff literally over a decade ago. Here's Lego Marvel Superheroes, actually, from a decade ago. Started Lord of the Rings and never got past the 3rd level. That's funny. Yeah, I mean, I have so many Humble Bundles, like even ones that I forgot to like renew all the stuff of, and I'll go back and try to redeem it, and it's like, this thing closed, and then I'll email, or it'll have like the thing where you can auto request a key, and I'll get an email that was like, dude, this was literally like 6 years ago. We don't have keys for that anymore. Shit. So I've been more diligent about it over the last, 7 or 8 years or whatever. But when I say I've been a Humble member for a long time, just like my Twitch account that's like over a decade old, my Humble subscription is over a decade old, which is kind of strange to actually say out loud. But yeah, when I was also saying I've played Fortnite, but if you want to guess what level I am still level 1. So I'm not entirely opposed to the game, but this is also partly because I started playing on PlayStation, not on PC, and then my accounts I never linked, so it created a new account for me, and now I can't really link them, which also pisses me off because my Epic shit, like I also have had the Epic Store whatever bullshit installer since they've had that, so that I can get the free games per week. Did I get that this week? Nope. Doors Paradox. Everybody get it. Don't forget. I still am playing Jackson snoring in the background too. I forgot about that. So cute. All right. Well, moment of truth. I'm keeping the server up so I can test this. Should be all right. Oh shit. No docs. Are you coming back? What are you doing, dude? He's still torturing me just off screen. Come back. He's right down there. You see the little tail? You see the little tail. I'm not crazy. Oh! We've updated. I really should have backed up the world files, but it's okay. I do have a backup from like Saturday. All right, our stream stats still look really good. Looks like the only drop frames are still from before. We went from 16 down to 6. We're still at 6,000 kilobits per second. Average time to render frames only a millisecond. Our stuff's not going up in terms of drop frames. Yeah, I think our stream is looking pretty good compared to what it was before. If it starts cutting out again or gets really shitty, do chastise me in chat. Don't feel bad about that, because I'm going to chastise the shit out of Spectrum. So I need all the evidence I can get. I'm just going to start making Spectrum admins watch my stream. How'd you get such an increase in viewers? Well, I started bitching to Spectrum, and they needed to verify that shit was fucked. So they started watching in. How to increase your viewership automatically for free. Click here to watch now. Like, comment, and subscribe. Fucking bullshit. Make sure to put your caption text in all caps. Have some weird shit going on in the background, maybe with your mouth open. Everything else slightly blurred. I hate that, like, watching what works and even watching a lot of videos about some of that stuff, like, I don't know. I don't like it. It makes me sad inside. Yeah, all this seems to be working just fine now. We'll hope it continues that way. But my server stats look good too. Yeah. I'm just standing around doing nothing. Almost as good as just being on single player. I wonder what the other anti-cheat measures they implemented though were. Oh shit, I also just got the notification since we're at the 3-hour mark, just to give everybody a heads up. Great gameplay. Oh, you can't see any of this. Thanks. Thanks, Max. You also couldn't see any of the shit I was just talking about. I switched that so that I wouldn't give away all the server details. But yeah, latency-wise and connection-wise, clearly there's still some issues with the game itself. But that actually seems new. I don't know that that problem existed as much before. But all this stuff seems extremely responsive and working. But thank you again, Max. I appreciate that. Sincerely. Should also turn off the cat since he's abandoned us in favor of the living room. He's probably still screwing with that toy that I got him instead of chilling on camera like a good streaming kitty. Yeah, let's get our eggs. I wonder if they fixed like the pals being sad, because we still have weakened and depressed pals. Which ones? Polaris and Lilana. Is that their name? Lilene. Come here. This one's hard to pick up because it always flies around. Wait, what the fuck? Can I not give him the medicine? Oh my gosh. Do I need to put it in my party? Some of these are too big to give the stuff to. Oh, whoops. I didn't move the other ones into my party. Polaris, Eileen. I like how they haven't removed the tower bosses, though. Like, that's kind of dope. I think it's the same thing for Weekend, too, right? Yay! They've recovered. They're probably going to get sick again for a mystery reason in like 2 more days, but that's okay. But yeah, my goal was to level up some of these stronger things that we can then breed. So I have a bunch of like the pals that are lower level, but I want to fly this when we hit the next level. Ooh, they changed raids? Probably not. I don't have any ammo on me either, do I? Oh, we do have some ammo now. I still think this thing has held up pretty well to raids. Here, I'll get rid of the cat entirely since they're not there. Jackson, last chance. Where are they coming from? Down? My nose also itches really badly. Oh, I just fell through that. Can you not stand on that? Interesting. This would be a good way to level up some of my stuff too. Kill them, but that's a lot. Thank God we are chasing it. I should get out my grenades. I've just been like hoarding them. Come here, Van Worm. Let me ride you. Let's do it together. You can still delete people into the sky. Is that one still alive? Oh, I see. Wait, did one get in? Those inside? Oh no, they're just glitching up. Yeah, so it's still raid proof. Nice. Oh, we missed the deletion. Oh, they've also updated the button stuff, so you can now see the actual side mouse button that I have stuff mapped to. Like descend being my side mouse button, instead of it just being like a block. Yeah. Oh, you got out. Huh. If he gets out again, we'll just nightmare him into the sky. He did not fly, but he did die. Okay. But yeah, look, we just went from 8 to 18 on a bunch of the pals in our inventory. It's like a great way to level your stuff up. So even if your base is raid proof, you should kill the assholes that try to invade it and take all their grenades. But yeah, the stream seems to be holding up now. I'm not sure what the problem was earlier. I'm guessing Spectrum. That was the problem before. But my plan before, I completely forgot. I think it was to get 2 or 10 of the things we don't have 10 of. Which I can check in the PAL deck. 16, 27, 12. All right, where are you at, Fox Sparks? Oh, you're right here. During the day and night? No, just, yeah, during day and night. Let's find some Fox Sparks. Definitely need more Sparkets. Yeah, we only have 2 of those. Tansies, which are also right here too, right? Yeah. So we can get both of those just northwest. Rubies. Don't need too many more of. Oh, I definitely want more Jolt Hogs. They're very cute. Oh, and Vixies. Where are those? West. Okay. We have tons of small balls. Tons of the tiny spheres. So let's just go out into the world and capture everything we can. Really test that new update metric that says that they've optimized things beyond capturing 7,000 pals, because we're so close to that. Let's really put this thing to a stress test. Regular. Oh yeah, shit, I needed... We already did the things at the beginning, so there's no way that they're ready now. 3 hours? I think the slowest ones are 4, right? I don't know, maybe not. Yeah, this should be the area, right? I think we have 10 T-Fants. I guess I can capture them anyways, but I think we already have 10. Maybe not. The fuck is the T-Fant? Yeah, we have 13 of those. We may not actually have 13 of them anymore. I might have compressed or condensed or whatever they call the PAL crushing. Oops.
Yeah. Yeah.
Catch rate seems good to me. I mean, these are like level 1 shenanigans. Let's try it from here. Back capture.
Yeah.
I'll take it. Hey.
Yeah.
Damn. What are you doing? What are you doing? Hello there. Just trying to get me DMCA'd? Is that it?
It was only 2 seconds.
Yeah, you're fine. You're fine. Plus, we've learned how to edit all kinds of stuff. I don't know if you...
loaded into your server.
You're here?
Yeah.
Are you flooded as well?
No.
That's good.
Okay.
It didn't give me any notice that you joined, did it?
Yeah, it doesn't. It doesn't tell you.
Hello.
You have to just see it.
There's no, like, thing? I was trying to see if there'd be even a thing that would show, like, how many people were in the game.
There is. If you hit escape, it should say how many players are on.
Okay, but that's it?
Yeah, that's it.
Right on. Well, I hope the connection's stable. I'm not sure why things seem to be going awry earlier, but they seem fine for me now.
Yeah, that's fine. Oh, I see your base.
Yeah, I don't have passwords on anything anymore, so. Am I allowed to give you a shout out? Since you've been in chat as well, for anyone who hasn't visited Cacophony's channel. I spelled that right? Oh no, I just didn't do a shout out before it.
Exclamation point.
Yeah. You don't have your own command yet, but please check out their channel. Why does it want to restart to change sound settings? That seems to be working.
Yeah, I can't get into any of your chests.
I probably need to add you to my guild. I've never done that before. How do
Should I
do that?
join your guild or should I just start my own?
You can assert your own, but then you can't get into my chests.
That's true.
So it depends on
I can't steal all your stuff.
your objectives. I mean, I have so much stuff. Would you like 4 stacks of wood and stone?
Yes.
Because I'm tired of putting it in different chests and walking around over encumbered. Oh god. I'll be right back to the base in a moment.
No worries. Well, your pals will keep me company.
Yeah, I do have, I guess if you're, I wonder how that works if the guild shares a pal deck.
I think you do.
Because I have some extra tower bosses, or I don't know if you've ever tried to capture them.
I haven't tried to capture them myself. I've seen other people do it though.
It can be a giant pain for a couple of them, especially the 45, the Phalaris and Marcus one.
I think I'm level 1.
Unnamed guild. Yeah, I wish it did have a Valheim option too, where you could carry things over, but I get why it doesn't. I don't know how to add you to my guild.
I can join here. Me though.
I don't need to approve that.
You have to. Yeah, you approve it. Yeah, you think you have to approve it, right?
Yeah, I approved it.
Okay.
So yeah, so then can you access the PAL deck?
I can, but it is empty. So I guess only I don't get to use
So what if I
PAL.
do this? I wonder if this works. Where's the other one I have? Yeah, so if I do, can I just drop it? I guess I can't just drop it. If I do it like this. Because I've seen a message that says if you drop them, other people in your party may be able to pick them up. Yeah, players from other guilds will be able to pick up your dropped pals.
Yeah.
So look, can you pick that up?
Let me see. I can. And I have a pal now. Ooh.
You might not be able to use it. But
I mean, I could use it. I just don't think he can. Probably can't do it.
yeah, they work in the world, but not in dungeons, or you can't write it because it has an NPC on it, just like all the other ones around here. But if you can access all the chests,
I should now. Let's see.
there's not really many inside. There's a handful. But most of the stuff is still just outside, because I just finished upgrading this from wood to stone the other day, and then started playing around with the limits of base building. So this is the eggs. Oh, we do have some ready.
Oh, I'm on fire.
Yeah, I do that all the time. Oh, you're level 1 though, so you might legitimately take a lot of damage.
Nah.
Ooh! I just got my first foxicle.
Ooh.
And I got a second one. How far have you gotten in this game?
I've probably level 25 in my other game.
Okay.
But I've done a good chunk of bosses, not all of them obviously.
Yeah, my problem is it's such a grind now to get to well, it's not really. I just keep dying trying to kill the bosses instead of leveling the way it wants you to by running around and capturing more pals.
Yeah. Yeah, it gets a little grindy.
Well, I'm assuming that's why playing it multiplayer helps though, because then I'm assuming there's shared XP if you're in party, right?
Yeah, because I think I just leveled up. I leveled up and I'm pretty sure I didn't
From
do
me,
anything.
what was me probably hatching the eggs.
Yeah, you hatching the eggs woke me up. I didn't do anything else besides that.
Let's go kill some bosses.
Let me let me get like clothes and a weapon and.
But that's what I was wondering is if I wonder if I craft things, can you pick them up?
Yeah, should be able to.
Well, can I even stuff that might be higher level for unlock? Like, can I craft a harness for you?
Yeah, if you craft it,
Let's see.
I can use. I'm pretty sure.
Because I have a bunch of these van worms. Yeah, I've got plenty of the mats for this stuff.
I think I can.
Is it also Minecraft rules where you both have to sleep to change day? Okay.
It is.
Yeah, I've never played multiplayer yet. Which is... Hello, Mr. Green. Thank you for the follow. Oh, I think they followed you.
Oh, thank you for the follow.
You already followed me. But no, I appreciate that anyways. Yeah, so here I'll drop a van worm, and then the saddle is almost done. Oh, I can make you a bed.
Here. Yeah.
Just going straight for the mount.
I probably need coal. Okay, where's your? You have a campfire?
Inside. You stepped in it.
Oh, all the way. I'm cold. I don't want to die from cold. So
Here.
let's stand next to the. Oh, that's better. I think it was just being outside. I think being indoors is fine.
The roof helps.
I have nothing on me but wheat and a single wood.
Can you access the food and stuff?
Yes.
Because I have a lot of that. Or thank you for the tip on just sorting it. I've been very worried now that I have so much of it about it like disappearing.
Yeah.
But there's a lot in the fridge.
Take a little bit of berries.
Oh yeah, van worm. There is also a bed inside now as well.
Well, here, let's sleep.
Yeah.
So it's not night anymore.
I heard that Grin or somebody had a server for a little bit, but then like Devin was saying he didn't want to play anymore.
Yeah, Grin has a server. That's the one I play on.
Okay. So that's the other world you've been in?
Yes.
Nice.
There's a lot of people in that one right now.
Yeah, I mean the resources for running and hosting stuff doesn't seem bad at all.
Alright, I have the saddle. Now I just need a pal.
Yeah.
And see if it works.
I'll have to see if I have the stuff to do a Gale Claw too, because it's so much better with that. Here, this is a good one.
Thank you.
And then...
Yeah!
That works?
Yeah, I can write it.
Sweet. I like that you can cheese the leveling. I thought I had more Gale Claws though too. I should. Somewhere. So these aren't hard to catch, I just haven't gone after them very much. I wish I could search the PAL stuff too. Oh, just one? Oh, I do have 3 of them. Yeah, that was also higher level, right? Maybe not.
Yeah. I'm taking some of your spare armor.
Yeah, go for it. Here. This should help as well.
Nice. Thank you.
did I put the other one? There it is. Yeah, do you know if there's a way to force your pals to mine like the palladium and the coal? Or do you have to do that yourself?
I don't think you can, yeah.
Shit. Because those are things I keep running low on, but I realize it's the only stuff that they're not just like gathering by the hundreds every day for me.
Is it in the base or is it outside the base?
What?
The rocks, the stuff. Do you have like?
Oh, they're pretty much everywhere now, but they're outside the base for the most part.
Sometimes they'll mine it if it's in the base, but yeah, if it's outside the base, they will not touch it.
Oh, no. I thought you were asking like where the rocks and stuff that, like the stone in the chests. No, I have a whole mining base. Can you see my bases too? I guess that's a good question.
Yeah, I can see your bases actually.
You can teleport to them and stuff? Because I did see that there was a server limit of having like 50 or some kind of crazy high number of like bases across the...
Well, I think every guild, I think it's only 3 bases for the guild.
I think maybe my settings are different.
One guild. I don't know.
I thought my guild number was more than the person number. So that like if multiple people in your base or in your guild had a base, you could all travel to them.
I think the number of bases is linked to the guild and not the people. So I think it's just 3 per guild.
Well, here, let's test it. Because I definitely saw that as a setting that I didn't change, but I thought on like the Linux settings stuff for it, it was like 20 or something crazy high.
Maybe.
How do you build? Oh my god. Palladium, woodstone. I have all that. It's just the palladium we're running low on. Well, I guess you would have to build it, because I already built 3 bases. Right?
Let me see. Oh, that's the wrong one. Your pals at your base are very depressed, by the way.
Which one?
The one in the middle.
Oh yeah, that's the one that has all the coal that they won't mine. I'm tired of giving them shots to make them not depressed. Oh my god, some of them are hurt too. Look at this guy. Is he floating in the air? Oh, where are you?
Well...
Oh, I see you now. Yeah, I see you.
I mean, the pals you have... Oh, you do have some mining pals, yeah.
Yeah, level 2 mining. And I even have thrown them at the coal and it says assigned and then they don't mine it. They go back to like mining
that might
rocks.
just be... They're glitched.
Yeah, do you see this guy floating in the air?
Oh. I do. He's just sitting. It looks like they're mining it now.
The coal? No, they're mining the ore, but not the coal.
The ore, yeah.
Yeah, but look how many coal blocks there are here. It's ridiculous. Yeah, I just finally started making refined ore, and I have so much ore. Don't feel bad about taking the ore. Because they are only mining that here, so I just took away like 700, and there's another 200 in this chest up here. They sometimes put stuff out here too. Oh, there's another 3,220 in this chest out here. Okay, yeah, I have a lot of ore.
You know what? They might mine it. Like, once you throw it at them, they might mine it, but once it's, like, finished, they don't...
They just go back to the stone?
Yeah, and they don't see it again.
Maybe I need to trap them in the coal area.
As if they're not depressed enough as is.
They weren't yesterday. I fixed everyone yesterday. I think it's because I mostly spend a lot of time just, like, standing around on my other base, and so they get... Like, the neglect thing seems to be if you don't travel to the base. I don't know any other way to cure that. Like, they have hot tubs and nice beds and stuff.
Yeah, I've noticed that, like, if you're not on, they glitch out sometimes, and they'll, like, get stuck. At least I've seen it with mine, where they'll get stuck just in a single place, and then they'll like start starving to death because they're just glitched and they can't move.
But these all say due to neglect.
Maybe you do have to split.
I think I just have to visit my bases more often.
They miss you.
I think they do. But I'm tired of having to give them shots every time I see them.
It's expensive.
It is expensive. Or I even keep the low-grade medicine here, but yeah, it takes a lot of stuff. What do you got for sale? Ooh, I need to sell some stuff too. Some good things for sale. That's why I started capturing the people. It's because I realized that can actually be useful.
You could just buy from them, yeah.
Or same thing with ammo. Like, it seems to be better to just buy the ammo than it is to, like, waste all the metal on crafting it. But a bunch of the pals I have in my party, I guess they're level 18 now. Started out as level 8. So if there's other low-level pals you want, or even people.
Well, I'm curious how many levels I can level if we kill a boss.
I'm curious about that too, but I figure you might as well level pals alongside of it too.
That's true.
So, especially ones that might be useful for fighting. Like, I should have a bunch of daisies and, like, knocks and some of those that can be good. Let's see. Do that. Because you have 2 already, right? The Vanworm and the Gale Claw?
I have 3. I have the Shadow Beak as well.
Oh yeah, that's right. Well, I don't actually use that in the fights. A, it's already a high level, and it seems to not actually be able to fight very much stuff. Like, it can in the open world, but not in the dungeon stuff. Although maybe they've made that better. I don't know, do you have regular party pals you like?
Let me... What do I have in my normal pal?
I have a ton of Eikthyr.
Well, who are we gonna fight, I guess I should say.
I don't know, I figure we go after a high level one. See how many you can get. I've also not been dying at all, ever, recently. So I'm just extremely confident we could take out something.
Of course, it's gonna be a piece of cake.
Ooh,
Give me any, like, spooky, weird-looking ones.
Spooky, weird-looking ones?
Yeah, I'll let you be the judge of what that means.
You can call pals that are higher level. Yeah, you can, obviously. Okay.
Yeah, it'll level sync. Thank you,
Spooky, weird, and likely to be useful in battle.
Perfect.
Okay, but yeah, for something that's not just super low level, like we could go for, I don't know, like Catris 23 or War Sect at 30. I only have one of those.
Oh, I also don't have any teleports unlocked. My map is, like, blank.
Oh, yeah, so you only have the places by my base.
Yeah, so we should maybe start somewhere close by first. Don't have to walk 10 miles.
Well, the downside is my other 2 bases are in, like, kind of shitty areas, because they're both, like, at the top of... Hey, do you want to see where my 3rd base is? Because there is something that's close to that, but, well, actually, we could...
Yeah, I can see your bases, but it's just I only see this circle right around them.
Yeah, it's not filled in at all.
Yeah.
I mean, we can just go for this level 38 Mammarest right next to my
It's
base.
right there. Why not?
I mean, it's not like I died like 8 times.
Yeah, it's not
trying
like you
to kill
died.
this
Yeah,
thing.
you didn't die at all yesterday in this.
I do have good things now. Well, shit. I was just leveling a bunch of mine, so these are not good. I have things that I know can kill it, though. I just need to... You'll also need to dodge. You picked up the Gale Claw thing, too, right?
Yes.
I wonder... We could try and just take... we could try and cheese this. I wonder what happens if we do try and cheese it. Let's try and do that. What other fire ones do I have that are high? Bushi. No, that's not very high. Well, yeah, I guess screw it. Let's do... I'm gonna try and take all low-level stuff. And then use the high-level Marcus and Polaris. And see if it can attack it. Well, I don't know that this will work. Like, summoning the tower boss. But you have a tower boss, too.
I do.
So we can try and just kill it with 2 tower bosses.
Alright.
L3, damn, not only does JV have slaves, but he neglects them. It's just too much, man. Yes. Shouldn't be out because of that. They enjoy mining. They get sad if they don't have tasks. They get sadder if I don't visit them, but they need tasks. Do you need food? Or is that one of my pals?
I got berries on me.
Do I have food? Yeah. Hundreds of honey. The honey never goes bad. It takes a lot to eat, but... Wait, where'd you go? Oh, I see him. All right. My Marcus and Polaris is the same level. So this should work. I see you, like, floating through the air.
I'm flying. Oh, you can't see the PAL, can you?
No, I can see the PAL, but you're, like, way above it.
Oh,
Like,
that's weird. I see
way
that.
high in the air.
Do you see me now?
I mean, I see you now. Oh, wait,
Okay.
no, there's something else floating in the air then.
That's not me.
I still see that.
I don't see it.
You see it on my screen?
Yeah, I can see it on your stream, but I don't see it in my game.
I don't. Okay. Let's do this. Maybe this will work. Oh, should I have been doing this the entire... Well, no, I did try this before. I guess it was mostly in the dungeons.
Oh, it one-hit killed me.
Can I like res you?
Yeah, you can pick me up. Actually, a long time. It's like 90 seconds.
There's no way to improve that? To make it go faster. Yeah, these things aren't taking any damage. So only one of us can capture it though, right? Or how does that work?
Yes, only one of us can capture it.
What if we both throw balls at it?
Just one, whatever one it takes. I
Whoever
mean,
it-
I have a 0% chance.
I mean, even mine with a gigasphere is only 0.33%. But it's also still pretty high in life. curious. Oh, you're not. You're level 3. I was like, are you getting XP as we're fighting?
No. I get it all when it dies. I have a 0.00% chance of catching it.
Well, I wonder if like the higher level dungeons are a better way to level them too, because then you're killing a bunch of things that are slightly higher level. I'm back up. I'm to 0.44. 3% with a hypersphere. Oh yeah, do you need some low level PAL spheres? Because I have 1,000 on me. Literally 1,000.
I took some from one of your chests, so I have a couple.
Yeah, putting down the Vixies and letting them collect them while you're gone seems to be a good strategy. Okay.
Nice. Oh. Hey. First boss kill. How many? They gave me 2 levels.
That's not as many. I feel like my pals just got more levels. So dungeon it is.
Yeah, I think that'll
There's no like 2 people mount things, are there? No, I guess not. Well, we could try and use these in the dungeons too. Aren't there some that are nearby? I guess those aren't very high level, but there should be some that are near. Actually, I know there's one near this base because I marked it. It's just kind of a pain in the ass to get down to, but you have the Gale Claw.
I need the thing for that, the glove.
Oh, I think I made one, didn't I?
Did you? Where'd you put it?
Well, you have to pick it up from the crafting bench.
Oh, let me go get it.
I think. I thought maybe I didn't make it. Some of the pals seem twitchier than they were before. Yeah, Gale Claw's gloves are here.
Okay.
The more I talk, the more sus it sounds. No, it's not sus at all. It's a perfectly happy community. If anything, they were probably just claiming they're unhappy due to neglect because they like whatever's in these high-grade medical supplies. I think they're addicted to the medical supplies more so than they are actually feeling neglected. I just like the drugs.
It's just straight drugs.
The rate at which they became depressed more often due to things outside of my control increased as I started giving them more drugs. Oh shit, took all my, Yeah, I also went a really long time without knowing you could quick stack things with R. Thanks for
I was
calling me
watching
out on that
stream,
yesterday.
And I saw you putting each individual thing in, and I'm like, what is he doing?
Like, you can just press R, and then my life changed. Although I did start just stacking things I meant to keep. Which became...
Yeah, you gotta be aware of what's in
became, well, I really just need... These are the same chests I've had since I started building this thing. The only stuff I've added is mostly just eggs and skill fruit things inside. Which I haven't used very many of the skill fruits either. Food. Yeah, there's a shitload of honey in here. I have like thousands of honey. 8,000 berries.
At least they don't expire.
Or get unhappy when you don't visit them. Okay, sleep in dungeon.
Yes.
how many people were on? You said there were a bunch of people who played on Grins. Does he have it hosted with something external?
I don't think so. I mean, I say a bunch. It wasn't that many people. I think the max we had was 11 at one point.
That's still pretty high. Pretty good. I saw I can increase it to 64, but I don't know what that does to the, like, connection.
Yeah, I'm like... Well, I think when there was 11 people on there, it was fine. It wasn't too glitchy.
Okay. Yeah, it doesn't seem too glitchy right now, minus the people floating in the sky.
Yeah, it's not that bad right now, because sometimes when I play on Grins, it does rubber band a little bit, but not, like, that bad.
Well, I'm more worried about it because, I mean, I started doing, like, making fucking cat videos and shit because my whole thing was glitching earlier. Not just... not just the server.
Yeah, that's a whole different issue.
No, that's definitely just Spectrum fucking sucking. Well, I can't, I mean, as much as I'm being super shitty of them, like, my garage is literally flooding, and, like, the street that I live off of does not have storm drains, so it's also, that's why my garage is flooding, because the water from the street's just running into everybody's yards. Bummer. But yeah, you need basic stuff too. I should have mentioned there's actually some armor and things in here. I saw you making a shield.
Yeah, I already took some of that.
You can take the shield and like parachute and that kind of stuff too if you want. Like they're only in here, and like baseball bat and shit. Same thing even with the makeshift handgun. Like I already have better versions of that, so I don't see until they add like the ability to uncraft things or whatever. Break things down. I'm probably not going to use any of that stuff. And I also don't think the makeshift ammo can be used really for anything else, right?
Hey, you know what? I'm not sure. I want to say no.
I also don't know where I put my gold. Shit. Does Grin use the default egg settings? Because I have seen a bunch of people recommending that you just change the egg timer.
I think we asked her to make it shorter. She had the default before, but I think we all voted to make it shorter.
Yeah, I figured out you can do that. I haven't messed around with doing that, but I was talking about it last night because I'm getting tired of waiting like 2 days.
I don't think she made it that much shorter.
Yeah, I saw a bunch of people were just cutting it in half, so it made it like a day for like huge and whatever, 12 hours for large. But I also was just looking at that again because the game updated and I updated the server midstream.
It's a long time, but if you have a lot of eggs and you get on every day, I don't think it's too bad.
It's not too bad except for the huge ones, which I've started breeding some of that stuff, and it sucks when you have to wait 2 days, even if you do get on every day.
Yeah.
Although, I mean, I like that part of the server rather than just the single-player stuff, as it works when you're offline.
Okay, I think I'm kitted out. Let's see. Armor, I got a shield, I got a glider, I got some weapons.
1, 2, 3, 4. I mean, if we go to like a level 29 dungeon, you're still gonna get one shot.
Probably. I'll hide in a corner.
Feel better about it until you have to repair your armor.
I think this shield will take a hit.
Yeah, I did just unlock the better, or whatever, the Mega Shield. I haven't crafted it yet, though. I haven't made very much of the refined metal, because I wasted so much of the ore on the regular metal.
I'm like, I can't get any of the cool, like, I don't have the food bag yet. I have to really level up. You know, I need the good stuff.
I really don't, I set myself on fire, too. I really don't use the food bag. I mean, I have started using it, but stuff does go bad in it more often than I eat it. So I put just honey in it a lot.
Yeah.
Ooh, maybe they fixed being able to take stuff just out of the food bag and reset the timers? Shit.
Oh, okay, wait, put it in your main inventory and then hit sort.
Oh, sort. Yeah. Sort fixes it. That's right.
Okay.
I like my, yeah, it's just a minor thing. I like my pal spheres being sorted the opposite direction, because I feel like that's the way I sort through them.
There's a lot of little things, like, I feel like I would like to be able to adjust, but it doesn't let you.
Yeah. Okay, Daisy. I'll put that back too. Ooh, I can't get the saddle now. Sweet. Oh, shit. I'm low on Paldium again. Because my pals won't mine it.
Do you have a, what do you call it, the crusher?
The crusher?
I think it's the crusher.
Does the pal condenser give you the Paldium?
No, that one of them, like the crusher, or one of them, like, it turns the rocks into the Paldium ore. Or the blue stuff. Yeah, that stuff.
Oh, shit. I have a lot of rocks.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, this thing. Yeah, it is the crusher. Holy shit. I'll crush my 24,595 stone.
You could. You have to have, I think it's water.
Yeah,
Water
I've got a
pal.
couple of those. In fact, they've got 2 of the Penkings, which have like the higher level one.
You might want to assign them, because...
Come here, little Penking.
Put them to work.
Poor workman blames his tools. Ah, shit. Picked up the wrong thing. I can't interrupt this spitting on my crops.
Just have to find the right angle. There you go.
I can get underneath them. Oh, I've got 51 refined ingots in here, too. Thankfully, that didn't get destroyed in the server update. Nice. Crafting some of this stuff takes forever, though.
Can I help you?
I don't know. You can? Sweet. I wish you could zoom out, too. Even if it's just while you're doing, like, crafting stuff. Or building stuff, honestly.
I gave up.
She fucked off. Oh! I got Big One helping now. Awesome! Okay. Get rid of my Polaris. It's like already midday again.
The day does go by fast.
I think you can adjust that too. I just haven't messed with it at all. Yeah, let's do this thing. I found a shiny Melpaca 2 days ago? 3 days ago? Yeah. It's huge.
Dang, it is huge. Wait, can you ride it?
You can craft a saddle for it. I haven't done that yet. How long does that take? Oh, I don't even know if I've unlocked it. I haven't even unlocked that.
I just wonder how you would look riding on it.
Wait, I have unlocked it. Paldium fragments.
Well, you're about to get a bunch. I mean, I think your Pen King's kind of slacking off, but...
I do like that those don't drop either, like the things you craft in the background. Oh, this one crafts way faster than the other thing. So we'll find out what I look like when I ride it. Where'd it go? It's actually not that slow.
No, it's good. Also, it can double jump.
No, it can't. That's the Ike Theater, isn't it?
Oh, maybe that is the other. Never mind, right?
I can do a fluffy tackle though. What the fuck?
I mean, you look cool riding it at least.
I do want to test this out though. I want to make sure I can fly this before I get off of it. Oh shit, I have to dismount, I guess. Yes.
That's pretty cool.
Well, it also has the swift trait. Or the
so it's
fast one, so it should be fast. Yeah. Alright, dungeon. Do you have a rideable mount? Yeah, you do. You have two. Or technically, I guess. Do you want to try a lower level or a higher level dungeon?
Let's do a lower level one first.
Okay. I think there was one right by us.
Lower.
Yeah, because the higher ones I have marked are level 29, which is going to be pretty high to start. But I think there's some not far from us. I think there's some like right on the edge of where we start, right?
I mean, it depends if they're up.
Well, no, I'm saying I think there's some like right out here. Let's go.
Yeah.
Not far from us. Yeah. This way. So wait, the altitude matters? Or like like not how high up they are, like flying wise, but how further up on the map they are?
I think so.
Well, these should be pretty low level then. Yeah, this is just the abandoned mine thing that's right by the start. A large egg. So the eggs also, I'm guessing, are single use, or only one person can like loot some of the world inventory stuff?
Yes.
Interesting.
There's some stuff that's on the server side.
Like chests?
Yes, chests too, yeah. I've had someone steal a chest in front of me.
That's a bummer. Yeah, there is one right here.
Alright. 13, that's easy.
Says a level 4. Or 5? What are you?
5. I'm a level 5, excuse you.
Yeah, I also had some things that were like glitching into the wall last night too, which was super aggravating. Nice. What's the sound they make? anything else in here? Oh, little Mao. Shit. Got me in our Mao. So do you get XP when I capture things too then? If you were getting them when I hatch stuff?
Yeah. I don't know. Let me see. Bring this in.
I don't want to kill it, and I know that if I summon something, it's gonna kill it. Ah!
Stole it.
Nice! Wait, so you captured that?
I did capture it.
Yeah, and I got experience for that too, though.
Oh, okay, cool.
So it goes both ways. Sweet. I guess that makes sense. It's probably like proximity then, if you're in guild. Because I don't know, it'd be crazy if you got experience across the map.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Daydreams. Yeah, I can at least use my refined spear to help make it easier to capture. It looks so doofy when you do it, but it does do a lot of damage. I wish it looked cooler. Also, this water looks green.
It does.
I feel like it used to be
green.
Blue, no?
I think it's just in this area.
Oh.
Insta-death.
Yeah. Not for one. Nice camera angle there. Oh shit, I missed that. That was a little bit behind. My bad, L3. I was trying to see if I could get a good spot for a screenshot earlier, but I couldn't get everything in frame. I'm like 8 minutes behind on that.
Ooh, a chest.
All yours.
Just some arrows.
I don't think this connects. Yeah, I feel like the loot scales too. I've been getting better stuff and even like schematics and things as I've started doing some of the higher level things, which is nice. But you don't still just get like trash skill fruits and arrows.
Yeah, just some coins and some arrows.
Right on the crotch, 10-10 camera. Yeah. I didn't take a screenshot though, so I'm not a pervert.
It's okay. Nate took a screenshot.
Post it in Discord. I mean, technically I recorded the whole thing. Posted on the internet too.
Which way have we gone?
I think we came in the other way, right? And then, so this is usually the end,
new.
right?
I think the insides are like, I want to say they're randomly generated. Oh yeah, here, no, you're right, this is the end, this is the boss.
Yeah, when there's a fork, usually if you go right, it seems like it usually goes to the end. I could be off on that.
I usually just run around and eventually I get there, but I have heard of people getting lost. So.
Just with the fork in particular, like I've noticed if you go right, it seems to take you to the end. But there is a bunch of other stuff in here, but you seem to be getting decent XP. You're gonna capture this, right? I called my pal back so it doesn't just murder it. Dare you resist? Shit, it died. Nice!
Hey.
You got another level? No.
I did not level.
Starts to slow. We can kill more stuff.
Yeah,
forgot what
maybe
the
try
reset
a higher
timer on these.
level.
Yeah. Yeah, especially since you didn't die. Alright, which side do you want?
Left.
All right.
Ooh, got pelt armor schematics and a ruby.
I got a ruby and a dragon thing. Yeah, I know where there are some higher level ones, but I don't know if I've marked anything in between. Like, I think it's just... Oh, shit. I think it's just the... Yeah, maybe, I don't know what... I don't remember what this one is. But you don't... There's not a fast travel near that. Shit. I guess it's not that far from my base. I don't remember what level these were. Okay, well, let's go from the base where all of my pals are sad.
Yeah.
And there's a couple that I've marked that are fairly close to that. I know where there's some that are right by there that are level 29, but that might be a bigger jump. Yeah, this thing's so fast. Oh, maybe some things did deteriorate. No? That might just be where I didn't have foundation. Yeah, that's where I didn't have foundation. I still see... It looks like almost the Marcus or whatever, or the thing from that... the pal, the tower pal you have. It's just floating through the air.
I don't see that on my screen. Just, you're haunted.
Looks like the crew is in here today. Quite literally. What's going on, Sauce?
You gonna hop in Palworld, Sauce?
Yeah, you want to join the server? Grind some pals? We're on the path to 50.
Okay, let me go to your sad little
sad base
post over here.
If you have any drugs, it's now the rehab house. It is kind of sad looking now that I look at it. It's just a bunch of beds everywhere.
Do you have any lights?
I don't need them.
It's so dark.
I gave up on fires after I started making armor. Woke up from a nap an hour ago. Ooh, that's dangerous. I was thinking about doing that yesterday. I was like, maybe I could just take a small nap at like 6 or 5. Yeah, it was like 5 o'clock before I started streaming and stuff. And I was worried I'd just sleep all the way through and then miss out on the day. Do you want to sleep? Speaking of that.
Yes, let's.
Going back to sleep soon. Yeah, I would love to be happy to be lazy, but in between making sure my garage isn't molding and work stuff, been trying to make sure I'm not having to stress too much about that while wanting to actually sleep or game, which means I've been stressing about it during the day. Man's big sleep. I mean, sleep's healthy. I should probably do it more.
You can sleep too much.
You can sleep too much. Or you can sleep, like, in bad patterns that don't give you REM sleep. Okay. So there's one that's, I think, really close to here. Man's pooping. I'm on mobile, so I'm pooping in on that.
Sauce, why are you pooping?
Popping. But L3 called him out for it immediately.
No, pooping.
Is this it? I forgot exactly how to get to it. I marked a bunch of these things on my map, but you can't really zoom in enough to know where the hell the thing actually was. I think it's right down here. Yeah, it's down here. What level is this one? Ah. Oh, this one is 29. Okay.
All right.
Do you want to take a large step up?
Yeah.
Healthier Max always telling me to do the bathroom stream anyway. I have listened back, and you can kind of hear it faintly. I'm glad that as good as my mic is, like you can even hear me like opening stuff in my kitchen sometimes when I don't mute it when I get up. But there have been times where I've thought about that as I haven't muted my mic. And been like, oh, I hope I don't get some like TOS violation for pissing in the background. PSMR stuff.
I mean,
people got in trouble for like farting into their mics and things. Like,
oh, really?
I
did not know that.
I think they called that like sexualized content though, but I don't know. Outside of that, I haven't seen very many bathroom streams outside of the people who like showering while wearing clothes, or like bathing suits, which seems like just straight up, I don't know, bait content.
Oh, it definitely is. Okay, where are
What do you mean, why do I know that? I had to learn what not to do in order to make sure before I started streaming.
I mean, it used to be all over the front page of Twitch, so...
Let's see if I can find... Are you in the... Where'd you go?
I'm by the waterfall. I see... Oh, wait, you're over there. Okay, hold on. Wait. I can see you on the map, but, like, I can't see you.
There's a bunch of news about this, because it was also, like, Amaranth and fucking big people doing it. Popular Twitch streamers getting banned for farting into mic is the headline.
Oh, my goodness.
Amaranth and Indie Fox. Apparently this was a while ago, though. I just remembered it. I'll come back out. Because it is in a weird location.
Yeah, because I'm next to the waterfall. Oh, wait, I see you. I see you now. Oh, you're, like, way down here.
Yeah, it's at the bottom.
Oh, okay. There we go.
Honkai Star Rail. Oh, that's my epic stuff. Close. Yeah, I was thinking this one might be a mid-level dungeon, but it's right up there at 29. Johnny Knoxville shit. Trying my best. Just have Max and Nate to help me make content. Hey, I mean, it only takes a couple people to have a successful bathroom stream. Yeah, you're gonna die. That stuff attacks you, I guess, though,
yeah,
right?
I'm not going to.
Here, I'll try a little bit harder, because I should still be able to kill this pretty fast. Are you getting more experience? I feel like my pals are, for sure.
I feel like I don't think I'm getting experience. Let me see.
No? What if you just like
let me
balls at them? Ah, shit. I wonder if I kill it now, if you'll get experience. Maybe you just have to like participate.
Yeah, maybe.
Waiting on my Sauce Boys vinyl stickers and the Benny shirt. Oh, do you actually have merch coming? That's sweet. Speedy and I can do one-off run stickers or something. I mean, I keep getting messages about that. You captured that?
I did.
Nice. I got 1600 XP for one of my things for that. I've been getting messages even about like the stores. I just got one the other day. What was it? Who was it from? It's like, open a store and we'll make merch for you and shit. Your store is ready.
I mean,
something.
I buy a sticker.
Just of Jackson.
Yeah.
Where? Yeah. Fourth wall? Yeah. Want to walk you through creating a shop. Anyways. I haven't messed with any of that stuff yet. But I have seen that, and even like coffee. I'm not sure how it's actually pronounced. They have a bunch of that stuff. So I wonder if you throw a ball at him and then, or like you have the bow and arrow. Like if I then kill him, if you still get experience. Don't die. Like we'll let your Catrus do damage. You get experience
Yeah, I got
now?
experience then. Yeah,
Okay.
I think I just
So it's
have
maybe
to, like,
just you have to like
hit them once.
yeah. Wait for your Catrus to help. There's also one like glitched into this wall here. Shit, I just killed it. Well, that seems to be working.
Alright. So I just gotta get a hit in.
No merch yet. I want to feel way more solid about the community before I consider merch. Oh, I have that combo with Max. Oh, start a whole separate LLC or brand for merch stuff. Yeah, I already have an LLC. But you could, I mean, unless you're making like over $600 when you first do it, it's not really that big of a deal. Band stream and friends art through it. That'd be pretty cool though. I haven't really looked into any of that at all. I've seen a lot of people that have done some of that stuff. Well, I also don't know where my cat went. It's being camera shy. Did it attack this thing? Go, Polaris. Oh, I can shoot.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I get a lot of experience when you capture things, actually. So many moving parts in life. I feel the same way. All right, so I was joking yesterday. I was like, I really didn't like when I wasn't working, or especially when I wasn't working full time, but now I miss not having to do that. Or not caring when I did stream until like 3 or 4 a.m. sometimes.
Got responsibilities.
I mean, just more than I had before, but self-inflicted responsibilities. Yeah. It also just sucks that a lot of the people I'm working with right now are on the East Coast, so like I occasionally have to get up at like 6 or earlier. Oh no! I can't just run away from waking up early, which when I wasn't working full time, or even when I was doing some of the other work earlier, I could control my schedule a little bit better. Fuck. I'm gonna capture it. You alive?
I am. I'm hurt, but I'm alive.
Oh, I see now. Oh shit, sorry. Gotta be patient till they come together. There's never gonna be a perfect moment. So even if your pal does damage, you still get that counts?
I think
Like you got experience for that one.
I did.
Do you see this dead guy right here too?
No, I only see this one.
They usually disappear really fast. Interesting. There's a chest here.
Ooh.
It'd be cool if it still shared the experience from chests, even if you can't share the items. JV's these dead people. I mean, you saw that too, though. Did it disappear finally? I didn't just see him. I could push him around. Unlike Haley Joel Osment, or I guess, yeah. But he was dead too, right?
No, he wasn't dead.
No, just Bruce Willis.
Willis was dead.
It's been a long time since I've seen that. Don't want to be perfect, but there's a right moment. I'm juggling less things, producing and engineering Band's EP currently, so that's an entire job. I didn't know about that. That's awesome.
Oh yeah, you didn't know about his band?
I mean, I didn't know they were making an album. I've heard him talk about stuff, but not like producing a whole album.
Well,
there's one thing to like practice in a band and another thing to make a whole album.
It's an EP, and they've been working on it for quite some time. But
full-time job. Bruce Willis didn't see it actually playing golf. Are you playing Tiger? I found out. Well, you saw me. I was in your stream last night when I found out that I own that game. I've just never installed it. I also found out I have the newer one on PlayStation.
Yeah.
So I technically own, I think, 2K2 and 2K1. But 2K1 I have on Steam on PC. So we should do a golf stream. It looked like it didn't even take up that much memory. Wait, this isn't the way yeah, it's not the way I think it'd be fun. I've always liked those since some of the earlier Tiger days, but haven't played some of the newer ones as much. But I'm trash at real golf because I can't play like left-handed, and left-handed clubs are insanely expensive. Okay. Try not to kill this one. Yeah. Working on it. Tracks and stuff. Oh! Maxie said he played it briefly for you.
I have heard snippets.
Yeah, it seems like a lot of work. Even as I've started just dipping my toes softly into the video editing stuff and, you know, retranscoding things and converting a bunch of stuff with like Handbrake and DLC and stuff, it's a ton of work. There's a billion options for a lot of that stuff too. Assuming it's already recorded. Very true. Is raised a righty golfer, even mostly lefty? I'm the same way. Like, I even... Oh, shit. My Malpeca got stuck. I even tried to play right-handed for a long time and just I gave up on it. Same thing with baseball. Like, I was decent at catching, but not at pitching. Or, like, batting, because I naturally do a lot of things right-handed, but, like, my left eye... I'm, like, left-eye dominant and do most of anything that requires, like, dexterity left-handed. Like, all of my guns are left-handed, or like I have a couple of shotguns that are right-handed, but they're like bottom load, bottom eject, so the only thing that's right-handed on it's like the safety. Ah, I might die. Shit.
Oh.
I'm like not paying attention, just trying to face tank this thing.
I am dead.
No, I get that. Yeah. I will try not to die. I'm trying to read chat and talk about golf. Sport I've never played. Alright, that at least let me heal my armor.
Yeah, I was like, that'll buy us a second. It was a 0.1%, so
my armor just healed. Alright, I'll pull my Polaris back when it gets to like 100 if you want to try and capture it. It doesn't seem to be doing any attacks that do more than 100. Yeah, it's on fire. You can do it. It's only 20 levels higher.
Because I'm getting 2%. Ah, I missed.
Yeah, you the other day in my chat were like, better balls. I still
don't have
only have like 4 hyperspheres, and there's better balls than that. I just have been relying on my infinite supply of basic balls.
This is a 3%
oh, shit, I
chance
might die.
I have to go in here.
I'm throwing one. I missed.
Go for it. Get it. Oh.
Shit. Well, I'm only throwing mega spheres too right now. I should amp it up.
Oh, I'm only doing regular pal spheres.
I just dropped to 1 health.
Don't die.
That's a regular pal sphere.
Oh, are you gonna get it?
I got it. Yeah.
You got it. Nice.
Saw said, Max, I need to start the edit on the Dead Company stuff. I did send you both my download links, right?
Yeah. I have it. I need
Sweet.
to Just gotta open up Premiere.
Yeah, I forgot because I was gonna upload the ones that I recorded from, but those are so big, like the file size. It's like 150 gigs. So I just downloaded the videos or the VODs from Twitch, which were only like 18 or 15 or whatever.
Okay, you want right or left?
Left. We'll swap. Oh, but you can have this because I already have this.
Thank you.
Welcome.
Ooh, nice, epic.
Yeah, I don't need 2. I actually already have more of that armor in that chest too. Once the EP's finished and send it off to be mixed and mastered, start the clothing line, have all your merch. Need a whole bunch of stuff to make more than just clothes if you want stickers and bracelets and all that stuff. Oh wait, this guy. I really want to capture one of these. I died multiple times trying to capture one of these the other day.
Can you?
Yes, you definitely can.
You're
Ooh.
probably not high enough level.
Mariah, I know, thanks. Thanks for rubbing it in.
You're close.
I'm getting there. Well, I mean, I also got really close to capturing it. So, I mean, it's just a matter of throwing enough balls. But I do like that they fixed the glitch that people were all pissed off about.
Oh, he has some good stuff.
Whopper Wednesday? What's Whopper Wednesday? Is that like 7-Eleven?
It's where they go eat Whoppers on Wednesday.
Oh, I thought maybe like
Literally.
BK had a thing on like a specific Wednesday of the year.
No, that's Sauce and L3. That's their thing. It used to be. They used to just get Whoppers on Wednesdays.
I mean, if you Google it, it is a thing.
Did they actually have deals?
I think so. I mean, I looked it up because I was curious. It's not one of the top clicks for... Well, if you type Whopper Wednesday does come up. Get a discounted burger at Whopper King every Wednesday.
Oh, on the app.
Yeah, I don't do that.
Okay, Sauce, the question is how many Whoppers do you eat?
$3 Whoppers on the app. I would join. For sure.
Look, JV, they'll roll up to your place, pick you up, and take you get a Whopper.
I mean, I'm pretty sure we don't live that far away from each other. We're all experiencing rain, so...
Pretty bad.
Alright, I'll join for Whopper Wednesday, but we'll have to start a fire in my backyard and sit around it and kumbaya afterwards. I've got a fire pit.
Ooh.
I still have tons of firewood, too, from all those trees I cut down horribly on stream. Want to save a Polaris? Or wait, what is that? That's not a Polaris, that's the one you're on. Should be pretty high level. I'm actually gonna get off. Wonder if we'll get XP from these things.
Out.
Yeah, here. I'll let your catchers do some damage. Yeah. Oh, fuck, these Masandas
I'm gonna try not to.
are horrible. Like, even at 10 levels lower, they often do it.
Hey, I leveled up.
Oh, no, that's
Doing a $1 million contest, too, to see, get creative if someone wins. Yeah, then you definitely all have to go together. Or do you find out right then? One triple Whopper and ice cream? 52 Whoppers.
Oh my gosh. They literally used to get a Whopper every week on Wednesday.
That's what I just said. I do eat 52 Whoppers a year. I mean, it makes sense. That's actually also insanely cheap given how much, like, fucking fast food and stuff costs nowadays. I can't capture this guy. I'll join for a Whopper Wednesday.
Alright, Nate. Roll up. Pick us all up, and burgers.
Hot box of BK. Okay. Did you already save the thing?
Yeah, I did.
Okay.
I don't get very much XP from that.
Well, but you got a higher. They start out at a higher level, don't they? Or is it
Yeah.
low level too?
Well, I mean, just from killing these things, I'm not getting that much XP.
No.
Let me see. Once this one dies, catch him.
Shit. Isn't really great though. Whopper may be the best thing in the menu. Barbecue sauces did good. Yeah, I like their fries actually. Like, I haven't had burgers in a long time, but I like the Burger King fries. Damn. Alright, fuck it. Nice. So wait, it should tell you, like, I got 7,000 XP for that.
Okay, I got 4.
Okay. So it must like be a modifier if you don't get the killer capture. So I'll keep. How high are some of your pals? Because I could just give you a higher level pal, and that would probably give you more XP since my pal is probably getting a lot of the kills.
Level 9. What about this one? Level 10. Capture says 21.
Okay.
And then Shadowbeak is 50, so I probably should just throw out Shadowbeak.
I mean, we could see if it works in dungeons. I'd be curious, because it glitched out the last time. Ask Max, I make great burgers.
He does make good burgers.
L3 also said to look at your phone.
I don't know. What's he saying?
I mean, I'm down to do a grill out, too. I love making barbecue stuff. You like barbecue sauce? Like, I have literally a fridge full of barbecue sauce. And when I say, like, literally, I'm not overstating that there are probably at least 9, maybe 10 bottles of different barbecue sauce. 8 of which are from Kansas City, for sure. I know I have at least 6 bottles from Kansas City that are different sauces, too. So I know I have more than that, too. Yeah, because I have one sauce that I have 2 bottles of. But every time I go to Kansas City, I come back with barbecue sauce. That's actually a lie. I did not bring barbecue sauce back this last holiday. But
how much barbecue sauce do you think you have right now?
Oh, I have a whole case of a certain barbecue sauce from Kansas City.
How often do you eat barbecue sauce?
I put barbecue sauce on chicken even when it doesn't call for it. I eat barbecue sauce a lot. Like, when I'm making food to make it taste better, I'll just put barbecue sauce on pretty much everything. Like veggies. I'll dip veggies in barbecue sauce and stuff. It's probably one of the least healthy things I eat. A cherry barbecue sauce? That sounds good. Yeah, I mean, it's also something you can't get out here. So the stuff I really like is called Joe's KC, which used to be called Oklahoma Joe's in Kansas City. They changed the name to make it less confusing. But it was like a barbecue. It's one of the most popular like barbecue joints in Kansas City that started out of a gas station. And they have some of the most, not only bomb barbecue food, but sauce. So, sauce if you want to try a lot of sauces.
Well, Sauce for his Hood Carnival usually makes meat, a lot of different types of meat, so you should bring your barbecue sauce.
Yeah, I mean, I make ribs and all kinds of pulled pork and stuff, but I really want to get a smoker. I'd love to get a Traeger. They're just very expensive. You want to do another thing?
Yeah. Let's keep going.
Well, it's going to be another high level one.
I mean, I lived. I mean, it was a little scary maybe towards the end there, but
I almost died.
Just a little bit.
All right. Come back to
Where's the base?
the weakened facility. Actually, we could get to... There are a couple that are not far from here. But there's one pretty close to... Do you want to be going to fast travel locations, too? I realize I just flew over a couple.
Yeah, probably along the way. I want to grab a couple.
What armor did you make, too? Can you survive the hot or cold?
No, I think it's only cold resistance 1.
Did I miss it
But I
this year or
can
something?
craft.
Wait, what carnival, too? I meant to ask that, because I know they have a few in different areas. Like, there's even one that's down in, like, Long Beach and stuff, right?
Oh, no, sorry. He, so every year for his birthday, he hosts, call it the Hood Carnival.
Right on.
It's his birthday event. He just makes a bunch of food for all his friends, and they all come over.
That is awesome.
A lot of people.
That is super awesome.
And he makes a lot of food.
I haven't done it
really
since I had roommates. I feel like I should do that more often. It was a lot of fun when I had people like that lived with me that would also help me do dishes and prep stuff. I haven't done it as much since then.
Well, Sauce does it all himself.
It's not called the Hood Carnival anymore. Max just can't associate it with the carnival.
Okay, well, it's still the Hood Carnival in my head.
Did it used to be called that?
Yes, it did.
Outed.
That's what it's called in my heart. He made a pig once. Sauce, you gotta tell him about the pig.
Like
in the
you
ground.
roasted a whole pig?
Yeah, he put a whole pig in the ground.
That's fucking awesome. Like made the like fire pit and buried it, or did like a spit over it?
You know, he buried it. I think I don't know. He'd have to tell you, but all I remember is just one year. I think that was the first year Nate came, and I didn't tell Nate what was going on, and they literally just pulled a pig out of the ground, a cooked pig.
That's fucking awesome. Yeah, I know some people who've done that. I have not actually done that myself. I have cooked a lot of things that I've hunted, but not pigs, because I've never hunted pigs. But if I did, I would definitely want to cook it and like make a roast. Trying to do a whole hog again this year. That's awesome. I just keep saying I don't have a roof anymore. Weren't you able to sleep here earlier?
No, I went back to another base.
Oh shit. What did I do wrong? There's an above ground pit since we couldn't dig. Well, if you need a backyard with a lot of area for hosting and for pigs, I have a fairly decent sized yard. And I called 611 because I did the I tilled up the entire like area. Yeah, we can excavate. I had them come out and like even mark out all the areas, and they even used like this chalk stuff because I asked them not to spray paint, since part of the reason I wanted to do it was to plant a garden. And then I rented a tiller, like a giant massive one, and tilled out most of it. So the ground is also... I have a pickaxe. I don't have an excavator, but I do have a pickaxe and a bunch of shovels. I've never seen this base get invaded, but they're flying, so that's potentially problematic.
Are you having a raid?
Are you not here?
Which base are you at?
The sad base.
I'm at your main base.
Are you having a raid?
Yeah, I'm having also a raid. Or I'm curious if it's for sure here. Oh, that's unfortunate. Jamie, you should come back.
Can they get in? Are they gonna kill
They can
my
fly,
base?
so yes.
Shit.
Oh, that's not good. What are they doing?
Dying is what they're gonna be doing soon. I mean, thankfully everything in here is like super high level, so they should melt these things. I hope.
They're level 26, so they're not.
Who's taking damage? Oh, they're like sitting on the edges, like they can't get through.
Oh, shooting.
Like they're attacking the base though.
And they're breaking the structures down.
Yeah, this might be problematic. Yeah. I don't have I'm out of ammo. Shit. Where's my... Oh, all the traders that sell ammo are at my other base, too. Okay. Well, I think...
There's so many pals right there. I don't know what's what.
My list of things eating is going through the roof, too.
Yeah, I see that, too. What's happening?
I don't know. They had to have made a change with that, because I don't remember seeing it like that before.
Everyone was hungry and now they're all munching.
Or maybe they just made them eat more often as like their way to try and fix the ones being sad. Oh hey, look. It killed like 2 of them and the rest of them are just fucking off. Okay. See, that wasn't bad. Did anyone even get hurt? No, just the stupid bee won't ever eat
They're
food.
flying away. They're flying away.
We did it. We survived. Want to do a whole goat, but pig and goat will cook at different rates, and heat management and safe cooking are vital. Yeah, when one of my previous jobs, they used to do a whole lamb and would call it like sacrificing a lamb for good luck for launches, which I know sounds bad, but they didn't actually like buy a live lamb and sacrifice it. They went to like a butcher and got like a whole thing. Yeah, heat management, safe cooking. Same thing for pigs too, right? You want to make sure, even when you're doing like the buried roasts and stuff, that especially for pigs and things, that you cook them thoroughly. Yeah, you can just do 2 different pits. I mean, I need to actually take my chainsaw back out and do some more yard work, so I'll have to do a yard stream so I can show off the yard, because I haven't really done that yet. Originally, I was concerned with privacy, but that's gone out the fucking window, because I've shared a ridiculous amount about myself. Not as worried about that anymore. Okay. Well, we could kill a bunch of open world things too. I'm not sure if that was going faster or slower than the dungeon stuff. Most you have is 50 or 60. Both is too much, but would like it too. Yeah. I mean, cooking for 60 people is an endeavor. Like, that is a crazy amount of food.
He spends like a month planning it.
But even just the cooking part, that's a lot of food.
Yeah.
Although I say that,
really good though.
I'm going to be contributing to and participating in some of that this Sunday.
Oh?
For the Chiefs game.
Oh, that's right. What's on the menu?
I think I'm going to do pulled pork, which is easier for me to do and transport. Doing like bigger barbecue stuff, it's a little bit harder. But I don't know what everyone else is doing yet. I was just asked to do some barbecue. I think somebody is going to be doing burgers and grilling while we're there, but there's a huge group of people coming, so there's not like a thread of what everyone's cooking. Although I'm in like a group chat where some people have been asking about like bringing desserts and sides and stuff. So, have helpers too, so don't do it alone. Well, that helps a lot. Yeah, doing that solo or even with just a couple of people would still be pretty hard. Okay. Most of my stuff is pretty good. Doesn't really need repair. I should make more balls though. Crap.
What do you need?
Ingots. I gave up on them because I started making refined ingots. I mean, I have 2,000 ore here and another like 3,000 at the other place. And 2 Polarises, so this should go pretty fast. Yeah. Anything that you need?
No, I'm dumping all the extra stuff in the inventory.
Send you one when invites go out? Aw, I appreciate that. Invites in July, Carnival in September. Damn, yeah, that is months of prep. That's cool, though. I've never created any real traditions like that.
He keeps the menu a secret.
I'm familiar with that, too. Or now that I have a couple of friends that have smokers, or, you know, multiple people with really nice ones, like, sometimes they'll do that. Like, I'm gonna do a mystery dinner, or do weird stuff like duck and turducken, which isn't weird. I actually love it. I shouldn't even really call that weird. Like, roast duck is amazing, and smoked stuff is one of my favorite foods. Starting planning now? Yeah, that's crazy prep. Sounds like an awesome time.
Alright, where's the next monster?
Boss or dungeon?
Try boss.
You choose. Because I've defeated most of them that aren't
So
level
I
38
would
plus.
I would totally choose, except my map is black and I can't see anything.
Well, you said you'd completed a bunch of them, though. Didn't know if you had a favorite.
Yeah. I have to... I've definitely done Catris a bunch, and I've also done Bushi.
I like the Bushi one, but I keep getting trash Bushis, so I'll do that.
Yeah. Yeah.
But if you prefer to do one you haven't done a bunch too. Always start 6 months before. Already have the new ice cream flavor plan, so you make the ice cream too? Like, you bag it and salt it and all that?
Oh, he got an ice cream maker.
Oh, you do it, like, a professional way. Every time I've made ice cream, I do it, like, in a 5-gallon bucket. Like,
it's become such a whole thing that he had to buy an ice cream maker.
I guess if you're doing it for, like, 60 people, you can't really do that in a bucket.
I mean, you could.
I also just made a ton of ingots if you wanted to make any more metal stuff.
I don't have too many recipes, unfortunately. I have this Catris making some armor.
I have a bunch of schematics here, actually. And they're not like single use, which I found out. Like, I was holding off on some of these things because I didn't want to use them. But I even have like a metal helm. I've never made one of those, actually. Tropical outfit? What the fuck? Ooh, I didn't know that was a thing. Paid good money for that ice cream maker. I'm using it every single year. Yeah, I mean, I feel like it'd be dangerous if I had an ice cream maker. Pistachio and, like, ice cream in general is probably one of my biggest, I say vices, but I don't have it. I rarely have it. But when I do have it, I want to eat, like, a pint.
Pint's a single serving.
I mean, I feel the same way. That's why it's dangerous. Wait, can I not make... Oh, I can. Yeah, there's also a couple of places not that far from where I used to work that made really good ice cream that I used to get all the time. I had to scale that back. Like, I would get ice cream during lunch. That would be my lunch. It's definitely not healthy.
Good for your soul, though.
It's very good for your soul. Not good for your teeth either, though.
No.
Primitive one. Yeah, I haven't made ice cream in a really long time either. Perfect game. -18 and 18. Not chatting so you can focus. That is a pretty good game. I was watching and you seemed pretty good at it. You only had a couple slip-ups yesterday. I was decently impressed. Cloth, flame organ. Oh, I need to kill some fire stuff. Or more of those fire people when they raid. I have tons of cloth, though. Should get another. Are there any other things that drop stuff at your base that are super good? I guess I haven't really looked that up.
The cat drops coins. So he needs gold.
Yeah, I occasionally get gold even from the Vixie that gives the spears.
Yeah.
Your favorite carnival dish is the easiest, bacon corn?
Oh man, the bacon corn hits. Okay. Sauce gets mad at me because I always hype the corn up, and then everyone keeps talking about the corn, but it's good. It's that good.
I want to know how you make it. If it's super easy, like, do you like pan fry it in bacon or something? Or bacon grease?
Probably. That's probably why it's so good.
I mean, I do that with eggs. Every time I make bacon, I cook a ton with cast iron and stuff. Bacon is the easiest way to season them.
It is. No, the bacon corn's really good. And everyone always agrees with me. I always tell them, I'm like, the bacon corn's one of the best things. And at the end of the night, I think Sauce gets mad because he works very hard
on all the other stuff, and you're like...
all this other stuff, and they're great, and they're beautiful dishes. But then everyone always talks about the bacon corn.
Yeah, it's bacon, corn, butter, salt, pepper with the bacon fat. That's it. It isn't special.
It's good,
I mean,
though.
that sounds delicious. The minute you said bacon corn, and I thought of cooking or, like, frying corn in bacon grease. Especially if you're adding butter on top of that. That sounds delicious. Doesn't need to be a lot of ingredients. Where is Bushi? Bushi is... Okay, Bushi's not far. We could maybe even then try one of these, like, level 30s next to it.
Yeah.
Let's fly. What time is it? We got time.
Yeah. Oh, wrong cow. That cow.
How did I fucking miss that? I feel like there's more pals spawning now. But it might be because you're on.
Yeah.
Like, it might scale up when there's... Is that also a level 34 Mamorest right here? That's a super high level boss to spawn right here. Or that's not even the boss. Interesting. I think we're going the right way. Yeah. Because you don't have any of the fast travel stuff.
I'm following you, so...
Well, I was going to try and go low so that you could get all the little fast travel points.
Oh, yeah. That's probably a good idea.
Figured, since my mount's probably just slightly faster.
I got that one. So.
Yeah. Nice. So did you get... I got 6,700 for that.
I don't think I got any XP for that.
Interesting. Are the Leaf Monk effigies shared?
No, I think those are...
Client?
Yeah, client side.
Okay.
Where'd you go?
I'm right above you. I see that dude still floating. So you keep going.
You're just being haunted by him.
It's hilarious. Yeah, there's another thing at this little town. Cook 3 whole briskets for 8 hours. Buy specific coffee just to spray it. Max keeps hyping up bacon corn. Made a peach cobbler ice cream. Whole flavor. She still wants to talk about bacon corn. That's awesome.
It's good.
Dish made camping because it didn't have much oil. Yeah. I love camp cooking. I've shown off a bunch of my camping stuff and, like, straight up disappearing into the wilderness kind of things, but I will always, try to bring like the stuff that weighs the most or that I carry the most and am worried the most about often when I go camping. Like part of why I even have that bear vault is so I can take things like bacon and shit you're not really, supposed to take if you don't have those bear vaults out into different areas. Your bacon corn affected match so much special to us. Hey, Kay. Welcome in. All right. Where next? Oh, we're going straight to the boss. Because I don't think there's any other... No, there's one right by it, I guess. Or two-ish right by it.
Following you.
I keep forgetting that your map is... You can't see anything.
Yeah, I can't see so. I'm just following you.
Just assuming you've memorized it all at this point.
Some of them, like I do remember King Palka over here.
We could probably do this really easily.
Yeah, let's grab him. Let's grab him. While we're here.
Okay, this will definitely go faster if I get off. Ow. Oh. Go, Alpaca.
Oh no, get away.
Okay, maybe that's not faster.
Oh, I'm getting attacked by other things. Go away.
This thing keeps running away. Stuff everywhere. Alright.
What's that? Oh?
You got it.
No.
Mine's only 10. Oh shit, I didn't grab those other balls I made. Here, I can get it down a little bit more in health without killing it. Oh! Nice!
Oh my god!
Sweet. Yeah, some of my pals still got like 4,700 XP for that too.
See, I got 278 for that.
I got 1,300 for that.
Oh, I think maybe because you're a higher level.
Oh, you get more experience. That's nice that they scale it up.
Yeah.
Well, then maybe you're not getting that much less than me. Well, you captured that, so you would have gotten more than I would have.
Hold on, let me...
I mean, you're already level 9. It's been like an hour.
It's there. Catch up.
It's not too horrible. What you said you were like 30 something?
Like 25.
Oh, yeah, that's not bad.
Because I was building and doing other stuff instead of leveling up.
Yeah, I still haven't spent as much time. I keep getting distracted every time I go to start building by just wanting to craft everything and then running out of resources and going back out into the world.
Yep.
All right, there's another fast travel just north of us, but I want to save this pal real quick. Oh. I don't remember all these flowers being here either. They didn't load in until I got really low to the ground. Maybe I've just never landed here before? I'll wait for you to get in here, though.
I'm in here.
Well, I mean, like, for your pal to be able to do damage and share experience. I can't dismount. Oh no!
Uh-oh.
I threw a much better ball than I intended to. And still didn't capture it. I threw a Gigasphere and failed, and then threw a regular ball and captured it. Would you like to capture that or rescue it?
No, you can go for it.
Butler. Okay. Yeah. Fast travel just north, and then the Bushi's right over here. Honey butter biscuits were the hit of the last one. Have to make more of those. I like making biscuits. I made biscuits on one stream, but I didn't do it all entirely from scratch. I cheated. Next carnival, all bacon corn. Well, at least
all bacon corn.
At least I will understand the hype.
Wait, the potato waffles were also really good.
That also sounds delicious. Wait, where'd you go?
Where did you go?
To the next fast travel.
I see you now. I see you. I can see you on the map.
I thought it looked like you were mounted.
I was, but I didn't see where you went. And then you fly so fast, and you were just gone.
Yeah, I guess I should have just stuck with my Vanworm. I just got so excited when I unlocked the mount for this thing. I made it.
It's fun. I'll catch up.
This girl really said to me, it's a sign that she likes me. Oh. Well, that's cool, Mistive. Oh, this girl said, I love you to me. Is that a sign she likes me? Yes, that is the sign that she likes you.
It's actually not a sign that she likes you.
What? It's a sign that she loves you? I guess there are ways to say it like
question,
that.
Did she say I love you, or did she say ILY?
That's also fair. Or ILYSM. I guess it does matter. Also, where did they say it? Was it on Twitter? Was it on TikTok? I'm gonna try and capture this thing real quick. But did you got the thing?
Oh yeah, I got the fast travel.
Nice. Here, go for it. Go for it. Go for it.
Why can't I can't throw. Why can't I? There it goes. Oh my! Oh, that's not good. That's not good.
She cries in her sleep, so you helped her not to? Well, that's an interesting dynamic. But it sounds like that may have just been a friendly I love you. I think I love you for helping me. Maybe not I love you with my whole heart in person. But that's maybe still not a bad thing. Sounds like a good basis for a strong friendship. She should eat some corn, it'll help. It needs bacon and butter. You have to cook the corn in the butter and then add bacon grease.
How many pound spins is this gonna take?
What's your chance?
3%.
I don't even see my chance on this thing.
Yeah, so mine isn't either. I need to get closer. I don't know if I can catch him.
What the fuck is happening?
Can you?
No. It's bouncing off of it. I did hit it while you were throwing a ball at it. I wonder if we bugged it out.
Maybe.
Because I'm definitely taking damage here. It doesn't seem like a lag thing.
It?
Oh no! So I was just able to throw a sphere. Well, hey.
You're gonna get it. Nice. Okay, hold on. My mount died.
Makes you feel better. It was a glutton. Oh, your mount died?
Yeah.
Well, it's nighttime anyways, so we can just go back and sleep. Heal by sleeping. Defense of the bacon corn. I've been making the butter in it for the past few years. Oh, you like whip cream and like churn like heavy cream and make the butter? Do you milk the cow? How do you make the butter?
He would milk the cow if he could.
Pasteurize my own milk? I mean, you're talking to a guy from Kansas City here. I've been to giant outdoor festivals where people literally churn butter for fun. Food processor or stand mixer? Yeah, that's awesome. That is super awesome. That is also dedication to it as well. Like that, you say it's simple ingredients, but if you're making your own butter, like, get out of here, Gordon Ramsay, and your only 5 ingredient kind of bullshit. Like
he can make these simple things very good because he made a homemade burger for me, and literally I took him to the store. He's like, I just need a couple things. He bought buns, ground beef, and I think cheese, and that was it. And then he went on and made one of the best burgers I think I've had ever.
I mean, that's the sign of good cooking, though, right?
Yeah.
It's like, you don't need to buy a bunch of fancy shit or a bunch of, 20 different spices if you know how to make stuff. The cooking part's what matters. Strauss has the best milk. Just use their stuff. Yeah. There's a lot of good grocers out here and even good meat markets. Like, that's one of the things that if I can, I mean, obviously it's just population and people, supply and demand. More people, more stuff. But although you can get really good meat cheaper in Kansas City, like, you do not have as much variety. Or even like all the weird sauces and stuff I was showing off a couple weeks ago when we were talking about it, and all the shit I don't even know exactly what it says from the Asian market. But it's good. Like, I could never get that stuff in the Midwest. Corn is yummy.
Corn is yummy, yes.
It's also relatively healthy until you add butter and bacon grease. Actually, even then, it's probably not that bad. Like, relative to ice cream, which is just a bunch of sugar. Which is, yeah, it's basically just milk and sugar instead.
I don't know. I can eat a lot of that bacon corn. It's really good. Sauce, this year you could just not do the bacon corn, just to spite me. Don't do the bacon corn, and then JB will never experience the bacon corn.
I'll just have to try it myself. Now, I mean, I feel compelled to try to make this. Because I have had corn cooked in bacon, but not as, like, I've never made that. Or I've never intended, like you said, it was like a camping thing. So I feel like I've had it even with a variety of other things, but I'm trying to think if I've ever intentionally cooked corn. I think the last time I probably intentionally cooked corn, carrots, or like I used to buy those giant bags of frozen things that would have like corn, peas, and carrots in them. And I definitely cooked that in bacon before. But that doesn't count. That's probably a strong bastardization of what you do. And if you care enough to make the butter with specific kinds of milk, definitely not on the same level. Because that was stuff I used to cook. Cheap. I mean, I still do a lot of that stuff super cheap.
See, he says the bacon corn is easy, but I feel like it's the technique in which that he makes it so good.
Yeah, or even if you're making your own butter, like, it may not be hard, but that is dedication even to ingredient sourcing and ingredient production. Want to make something cool and welcome? Yeah, I mean, if I figure there's a scale, you should show up and just enjoy yourself. Well, but if it's a cookout kind of thing, I mean...
Yeah, mostly he cooks, but sometimes his friends will cook things for as well. But again, there's like 50 to 60 people. But he always makes way too much food. So
I'm always down to just bake more cookies on stream. I made like 24 of those last time. Just scale that up to 4 dozen. There you go. I need to do more of that too. Like I haven't really. I still cook a lot, but I don't show any of that stuff off. I don't really have as much fun with it. I feel like it's more fun even when I am sharing it. Isn't technique. How do you cook bacon in a weird way? Do you bake it? Do you use like a press? Brown butter chocolate chip cookies? I mean, I made peanut butter chocolate chip cookies. Brown butter chocolate chip cookies sound dope. Yeah. You can see my recipe. Actually, I don't know if that VOD is still live. That may have been 2 months ago. That may be down. There's definitely a highlight of it, but I don't know if the recipe survived that. Ooh. I could post it on the about thing for the video, though, I think. But yeah, I like cookies. That's another thing. Same with brownies. Like, I'll do exactly what I did on stream and make brownies in, like, cast iron. So they also, like, crisp a little bit more on the bottom. I like my hard edges on my brownies.
Brownies are so good.
Yeah. Brownies with ice cream are so good.
They are.
I mean, I used to do that. I even have little cast irons. Like, I salvaged some cast iron from a place I used to live in Orange County. Like, I found cast iron in the yard. Ooh. It was all rusted. I soaked it in lye and then stripped it back down to bare cast iron. But some of them are little, and so I'd make little personal pan brownies and then put ice cream in them. And I do that with cornbread, too. Like, cast iron cornbread is really good. And you can just put a little bit of butter on top of that or some honey butter. I should make more cast iron stuff again. Boil it until the water evaporates. Render the fat because the meat and fat cook at different rates. Get even more crisp and pretty clear rendered fat. Yeah. That's actually... I haven't heard of anyone doing that for a lot of... Especially stuff which you mix with veggies. That's super cool. That would also be really hard to do at a campsite. It actually wouldn't be that hard. But that's also dedication to camping cooking. Commend you. Yeah, I need to go camping again soon. I haven't done that in the last 2 months? 3 months? Yeah. November. Oh, you didn't do the camping? You just cooked for it? How does that work?
No, Sauce doesn't like camping.
I thought you said it was for a camping recipe. Am I losing my mind here?
Where?
Maybe I am going crazy. I thought that's how it...
I love camping. Don't lie.
I do.
No one ever wants to go camping with me.
Well, let's do a camping trip too.
All right, I'm down.
I love camping.
I want real camping.
Have you not heard me talk about this on stream? Or have you not heard me talk, like, even just complaining about it? Where I pulled out my little hiking backpack and stuff? I've only done it a couple of times. But yeah, I like real camping too. Like, where, like I said, the heaviest stuff I usually take is food.
Yeah, everyone who I know, they just either they don't like camping or they want glamping.
Yeah.
Which is fine. I do enjoy a glamp, but...
There's a lot of that out here. But yeah, even just up in the Angeles Forest, stuff that's only like a 2-hour drive, you can get pretty deep and even go to hiking camping spots and stuff.
Like, I want to get lost in the woods and mauled by Bigfoot.
Well, I don't want to get mauled by Bigfoot, but I've done I mean, there's a ton of places. I'll share some stuff on Discord of hiking camping spots.
Oh. That'd be
Even
fun.
some up in like the Horse Flats area and places not too far from like downtown. Like, it's obviously in the Angeles Forest and like very deep in, like, you have to take the highway up that closes twice a year. Maybe am I crazy though? Did you not say that you were doing that for camping or something? I can't scroll that far up on the Twitch stuff. I could pull out my Chatterino. Let's do that. Yeah, I might be crazy.
I think you're crazy. Just a little bit.
Okay, what are we doing next? Bushi?
Oh yeah, let's get the Bushi. Let me get a couple arrows. And then I'm good.
Yeah, I should have made more bullets, but I got distracted. Boil bacon at home, not camping.
All right. Do you have water pals?
I do have some water pals. Help take out fire. Made the recipe while camping, but didn't boil it then? Wait, did you say that earlier? Or am I...
Oh, maybe.
Because I can't scroll up as far on Twitter. I was actually on the side, if I seem distracted, opening up Chatterino. Then I realized that's a stupid thing to try to sort through. Yeah, I have... Let's see. Most of them are really low level, though. Can you sort by type? Yeah, by element. I got a bunch of, like, level 2 to level 16 Fuax.
That's not really going to help us here.
Bunch of level 12 Pingolets. Oh, I have some Penkings. 2 19s. These are both kind of meh, but they'll work. Here. Would you like an abnormal one with a 10% increase to neutral damage, or a Hydromaniac? Well, the Hydromaniac actually makes more sense.
Yeah, the Hydromaniac.
There you go.
Thank you.
Chefy technique you learned. Where did that go? It shouldn't be that hard to take down, though.
No.
As long as you don't get hit by his, like, slow slash or whatever.
I'll
His
just dodge.
dash and slash. Didn't you get the one down here?
Yes, I'm
you
at
can see where I am.
the bridge of the Twin Knights.
Do you see where I am on the map, though?
Oh, I did not get that one. It's okay, I can fly over. That's pretty close.
Oh, yeah, I think we actually might have only went from... Yeah, we probably just went from the King Paka to where you are. Everyone thinks I don't like things like camping. Love being outside and at peace. Nature's great. I think everyone thinks since I dress well, I'm a computer nerd, I don't want to do outdoorsy things. Yeah, I mean, I get that a lot, too, from people who are like, wait, you like disappearing in the woods, or you have like...
Oh, I think
camping?
actually Sauce and I have talked about that. He does actually like camping. It's Nate who doesn't like camping.
Just haven't done it right. I mean, I get that there are a lot of people who legitimately are like scared of bugs or get uncomfortable sleeping without lots of mats and stuff. But I don't mind sleeping on the floor. I don't do it voluntarily at home, but I have even joked with a couple people since I have one of those like solo stoves and like a big campfire area in my backyard, and I've joked with a couple about pitching tents and just doing a little camp out in my yard.
Oh, there's one right here. We should grab that.
There's a shiny right here.
Oh.
Where are you?
I thought I was right next to you, but that's not you. Hold on.
I see you. What were you saying we should grab?
There is. Hold on, I'm getting attacked by this worm. Go away.
Azeroth?
Yeah, that one.
Okay, well, if you want to capture a shiny Dire Howl,
Ooh.
I already have one of these, actually. It's one of the other few shinies I have.
Oh, I see it. Oh, I actually do want this.
Yeah, you can mount these too. Do too much more damage to it, but it still has.
Oh, yeah.
I don't want to stab it with my stick. Backyard campout stream could be a vibe. It actually could be, and it also gives you the best of both worlds. I mean, it is quite literally glamping if it's in your yard, but I mean, my backyard is actually pretty big and separated enough from the house where, you know, you'd really only have the comforts of a nearby bathroom if you didn't want to go anywhere else.
Ooh, it has Lucky.
Nice. I wish we could see like XP bars. We can see each other's health bars. Yeah, I have like 4 tents. One of them has a broken zipper on the door that I just refused to get rid of and felt bad about donating since it's got a broken zipper on the door. But I have a bunch of tents. I have 2 different sleeping bags. I used to have 3, but I did actually donate one of those. Yeah, I've got a ton of camping gear. Like, I have a giant wok that also goes over my camping stove. I don't usually take that for hiking and stuff. Oh shit. The Bushi's the other direction.
You flew away.
Yeah. How do I feed? Is there a way to feed your pals from your food inventory thing? Aren't they supposed to eat on their own?
They're supposed to, but you might have to take it out and feed them.
It says my pal team is hungry. Very much glamping, but still fun. Have the Explorer camp stove. 2 big burner one. I have, no, it's a wood burning stove. And it has like a raised mount that goes over it and then has a giant, like, I think it was like a 36-inch wok. It's like huge. It's a massive wok that goes over the top of it. But it's, yeah, that's what I also use as like the fire pit thing for my backyard. Yeah. And I have a bunch of camping chairs. I really need to get real, like, yard furniture. And I've been talking about making that patio area, which I did till up. Like, I did a bunch of the stuff there and ripped out a whole bunch of old piping and tubing and shit from my yard on stream, which didn't go super well, but it was fun. Are you fighting that thing?
I was waiting for you because I will die.
We've got this.
Alright, now I'm hitting it.
You're already almost 10. Yeah, I also have a couple little small, like, fold-up stoves that you can just use either alcohol tabs or if you find, you know, like kindling and build a tiny fire under it, you can cook. That's usually what I'll take if I'm doing like hiking stuff, but you can still usually, even with like the bear vault and a single cooler, get a pretty good amount in for hiking things. I guess I shouldn't be using my mounts for this. Can't we just bait it to the water or to the shore? Yeah. maybe not. I thought my Rayhound could still attack it. Oh, it can. Jesus Christ. Maybe this one because it's taller? No. I guess that's not really working. I was hoping that would work. You said, tell me how you cooked in the back of an AMC.
So Sauce and I used to work at an AMC.
That is awesome.
I planned a Halloween party, and they like gave me a budget, and so I gave Sauce. I can't remember how much it was. I asked him like, how much money would you need to feed this many people? And he's like, this much, and I'm like, okay, well I'm giving you this much, so figure it out. So we got like a bunch of stuff for him to cook, and he set up his little portable kitchen in the back of the AMC because it's like he has like a stove, a whole thing, because
that's
AMC
awesome.
It's just fryers.
Yeah.
So we're in the back behind. Oh, I got it! Yay. We're in the back by the dumpster, like this big, huge industrial size trash compactor dumpster. But it's the only place where we could like set up that's like close to the door or whatever. So he's making this delicious food. It smells so good that people are driving by being like, can we buy this food from you? I'm like, we're standing next to a dumpster. I'm not going to sell you this food. But it was really good. It was some of the best chicken I think I've ever had in my entire life.
He said you gave him like $75 and he had to cook for like 30 people. Had to feed like 30 people. That's hilarious.
I said, make it work.
That is awesome. Yeah, I've never done anything like that. I've made like pancakes on a hot griddle thing at work before, but I'm not really, I haven't been that creative with some of it. That sounds awesome. All right, Bushi?
Yep, Bushi, I'm right behind you.
But that's clearly you've had these skills for a while then, Sauce.
His hobby, his cooking hobby.
Live up to the name.
He does.
I can just stab these ones, I think. Nope, I'm gonna die. It took so much damage so fast.
They have guns.
I know, but I mean, they're so much lower. We killed a whole bunch of level like 19, 20 stuff. Okay. Shit. Oh, I see. I got grenaded. Yeah, that'll do it. I am still doing a lot of damage to them. The grenades do a lot of damage to us. To release. My Polaris took a ton of damage too, though. It's actually how I noticed it. Wait, my mount's almost dead. Been seriously made pancakes in class? Yeah. Cooking for 12 years will give you, I mean, how do you get to Carnegie Hall? Practice.
All right, I'm following you.
Okay, we're going straight to Bushi. There is from where we are, another fast travel right by it. Yeah. But I will not sprint so that I don't just fly the fuck away.
At least stay in my line of sight.
At a non-sprint speed, it's not that much faster. It doesn't seem like. But when I sprint, it goes way faster. But you can see the fast travel thing, King.
Is it that one straight ahead?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I see it.
Yeah, his thing is just past that. Yeah, you don't get experience for the chests.
No.
I just missed. got this. I do like the skybox in this game too. Like for low res kind of graphics, it looks really good. Enter. I wonder if somebody could just like DPS most of the bosses down for other people and then let people join to get experience at the end.
You know what? Probably.
Okay, water type.
Oh, that's weird.
He's still floating in the air for me again. You don't see him floating in the air?
I do see him. I see him.
Okay. That's what I see flying above you all the time. That's hilarious. At least it works. Oh shit, I took aggro. King. That is such a cool looking attack. I wonder if you get more experience if the pals each do damage and stuff too.
I'm just hiding behind the pillar.
It's getting pretty low. Ooh. It's under 100. I believe.
7%. 6%. Why'd it go down?
Yeah, I thought I was crazy the other night too. Like when you pointed out that the bosses don't get back damage or
Yeah,
get
they
back
don't.
bonus. I'm like, oh shit. I guess I've been wasting my time all this time. Oh! Nice!
Yay!
I don't know why I said nice before and just like I knew that was gonna work.
It was good. I mean, it did so. Oh, it's glutton. Yeah.
Yeah, I keep getting bad ones. That's what I was saying before. It's like I don't have any that don't have a negative trait. Let's fucking go though. It's still good. You captured it. Did you get experience for that? Because I did.
I did.
Oh yeah, you're
I
level
did.
10 now. Nice. Well, the only stuff near us, well, there's a level 25. Do one more?
Yeah, let's do one more.
Shit. Can't write that.
I mean, you could try. Alright. I'm following you.
Get this little effigy. I don't have this one yet. Yeah, there's one more fast travel thing up here too. Chest. Oh, I wonder if they sleep at night. No, they're still walking around. And they're the grenade ones. We'll go to the boss. Yeah.
Need more cows?
No, I'm just throwing stuff at night. It said I had a 12% chance, so I thought maybe I did jump up to like 40 on one of them. But there's a fast travel thing right up here. But like I still only have a 4% chance with these Relaxaruses. And I'm like 18 levels higher than them. I just captured one. Holy shit.
Nice.
It's right here.
Nice. Alright.
Alright, should be right up here. I don't think this is one that you have to go into like the cave or anything for, right? But it does look like there's a camp right here too. Interesting. Maybe it is underground. Would you like a Nox?
Ooh,
yeah. I wish they dropped their guns. Oh shit.
Oh, hey.
It's pretty close range there too.
I released you.
Is it down here?
Maybe it's over.
It might be down here instead. There's a camp down here too. No, yeah, this is not right. It's a lot of boss camp or little camps though. I got so fucking lost last night too. Just
you were getting all turned around.
Follow the road. Like,
well, every time you looked at your map, you were like going the opposite direction.
I still do that sometimes.
It should be right around here. Is it?
I think we might have to go into this like tunnel down here.
Yeah.
But I forget which side it's on. Oh, we go through the waterfall. I think. Or is this something different? No, I think this is it. Yeah, this is a cool area.
Oh, I see where you're at. Hold on, I'm coming.
So I'm right by the fast travel. Whoops. Wait, where are you?
I'm on the other side.
Oh, I see you. Actually, I just see the tower guy floating through here.
Yeah, that's how you know where I'm at. Wait. All right. Okay, come on, dude. Come back.
Oh, back here.
Oh, there you are. Okay.
This doesn't go. I think it's descend isn't faster.
No.
Goes up and down the same speed. No fit.
Hold on, my pals are hungry.
Yeah, I had to manually feed mine. It didn't work for my whatever you call it. My food slot.
Yeah, your food's, yeah. I think it's broken a little bit.
Well, at least they fixed some things.
Early access, early access.
I mean, it's still working pretty well. And even for this, like, server stuff seems to be... It's not perfect, but it doesn't seem too bad for early access. And for, $26 or $30 game.
Yeah. There it is.
Neutral. I think those do take electric. Yeah. Got chests.
Yeah.
It also says your Victor, his name's, I keep reading his name. Your Victor in Shadowbeak's only level 10.
Yeah, it's level synced to mine.
Oh, yeah. That's right.
And it is level synced.
Maybe that's why it wasn't working. Maybe I was just experiencing a bug that and I could have used them all along.
Well, he really wasn't working very well, like, when we went in the dungeon, since we're still, like, on the map.
So maybe it's the open world stuff they do better on.
Yeah, because when we were with Bushi, like, he did hit a couple times, but, like, he wasn't really attacking very much.
Alright, pulling mine back.
4%.
Hey, I just got a 4%. So did you.
Oh, shit.
Nice, second try?
Take that many. Yeah,
That's
that didn't
awesome.
take much at all.
I feel like they probably boosted the catch rate after everybody being all salty about the Leaf Monk effigy stuff.
Yeah. Ooh, what did I get? I got a Ring of Resistance.
Nice. Oh, that's probably from the chest.
Oh, maybe.
You get. I've gotten some. I have a defense pendant and pendant of diligence.
And neutral damage reduction level 2.
Would probably describe myself as a young man. Done everything for a decade or so. Don't look like I have the experience. Yeah, I mean, I would definitely consider myself a jack of many trades and master of some, but it takes a long time to get really good at stuff. And I wouldn't say I have true mastery over anything, but I like knowing and being involved in a lot of different stuff more so than just being hyper fixated on one single thing.
I agree.
Yeah.
I think it's better to have more things.
Or even watching, like, what was the stream that Nate raided to last night? It was really, really entertaining, but opened like 200 packs of Pokemon cards and like watching some of the extensions of that and looking at people, like, I get it, but I don't think I could do that. Like, I think I'd probably go crazy if or even if it was fun for a little while, I think that would just destroy the fun for me compared to even playing games like this for a similar amount of time. Like, that's where I can't cast judgment, but it would definitely, I'd get burned out of that so much faster. Okay. I think we go back though.
Yeah.
Thanks for hopping in here.
Thank you for having me.
Absolutely.
I came in and stole all your stuff.
Not all. There's still a ton inside. Or there's
you
like
still have a lot.
thousands of rocks at that other base too. The sad base. Where I also didn't heal anyone today. Oops. I've been doing a pretty good job of keeping them happy. Wait, didn't I make the medicine? No? Nate tried streaming card openings. Wasn't sustainable. Probably was better during the pandemic. Yeah, for sure. But I mean, even then, like, I'd seen some of the stuff like that before. Just not, I hadn't watched it for as long as I did yesterday. But seeing some of that, just, like, they've gone on for years. Like, I mean, I guess the pandemic's it's crazy. It's 2024. And we also still have COVID.
Yeah.
Be better if at least that wasn't still around. But it's hard to imagine not getting burnout and stuff like that. I mean, I guess it's more fun than some of the work I don't enjoy doing. So if you think of it that way, maybe it's not so bad. Ooh, I got fire arrows.
Nice.
I
think I was crafting those.
Oh, I've never used the fire bow. I just made the 3-shot bow and went straight to that.
I mean, the fire was pretty good. I mean, once you get to the guns, it's
Yeah.
not as, but I'm starting off small here, so.
I mean, there's a free gun. Where did I put?
Oh, I did take it, but I think I ran out of ammo.
Yeah, that's my problem. The ammo's so expensive. That's why I started capturing people. Because I had a ton of coins at one point.
You gotta sell all your rubies, too.
Yeah, well, I was thinking they had another crafting thing that was just hidden. Or like,
No.
I have not only a lot of rubies, but like this whole chest is full of stuff that basically just says can be sold to a merchant at a high price.
Yeah, these, they sell... Yeah, I don't think we need any of these.
Till I do.
I literally don't think you're gonna ever need any
I
of
get
them.
that that's why it's their only tooltip, so I should... I wonder how much I can... I guess I can just sell them to the merchant at my base, too.
Yeah, save it for a rainy day when you run out of coins.
Well, there's been a bunch of times where I've wanted to buy a PAL.
Oh, yeah.
Because I just captured a PAL merchant. And they reset pretty regularly. Actually, I'm going to go... Let's go see. So I have a traveling merchant and a PAL merchant up north. Oh, wait. If you want another set of chests, the last base up north has 4 chests at it. But 2 of them, I think, previously, but recently 3 of them have been locked. Yes, there's 3 today.
I can open them.
What?
Yeah, I can open the chest. Oh, these chests.
Yeah.
Oh. Ooh. Okay, what about this one? I don't think I have a key.
Yeah, I don't have the keys on it.
Yeah, it's a gold key. I think this one also needs a gold key.
I think they all are.
One of them I could open, that was it.
But there's also a
The rest need gold keys.
black market merchant that's just north of here. Which is that's the one I've been trying to capture.
Yeah, get a little higher level.
I mean, I did kill him once, so he hasn't only killed me, but I failed at capturing him. Okay, wandering merchant first. Oh yeah, holy shit. Just got 60,000 gold, and I didn't even sell half of my stuff. 69,000 gold. Nice. Now where's the other guy? Yes, he still has it. So, yeah, he has like a Leespunk Ignis that has Stronghold Strategist and Motivational Leader, but it's 10,000. I'm curious, do you see the same things, or like, can you buy the same things? Because it says sold out for me now. He's down here.
I do see the Les Punk, yeah, but
It's sold out.
Sold out for me.
Okay, well that sucks that that's shared too. I mean, I guess they reset like basically every day.
Got some good stuff.
Yeah.
Huh. Huh.
Alrighty, I'm hopping off. It is
Alright.
late for me. I have to work
Yeah,
tomorrow.
I'm probably gonna get off here soon too. But thanks again for jumping in.
Yeah. Maybe I'll hop in when you're playing again.
Right on. Have a good night.
Alright. Good night.
Bye.
Bye.
I think I'm gonna jump off here after. I was hoping he might have some good stuff too, but does not seem so. I mean, I don't have very many Kilamaris. Or these. Screw it. I need to sit on the money. But thank you all for joining in for the evening and hanging out as well. Really appreciate it. Had a lot of fun tonight. And I'm glad this ended up actually working out, not only with this, but being able to have someone join, especially as my stream almost failed. It was failing earlier. Oh, shit. So I'm glad we kept it going. Oh, and Jackson's come to say hello, too. Or goodbye, depending on how you view it. Here, we'll put him up in big. What are you doing, buddy? No, no. Hey, hey, hey. Get my glasses. Pull my glasses down. He's up on. Tried to climb up in the bookcase I have over here. Is it bedtime? Is it time for bed? Okay. Seriously though, thank you all for joining in. I had a blast. Yeah, always nice to chat and watch. Sorry if I was behind on stream a handful of times too. Trying not to die as well, but it's always good to chat and get to learn more about people and get to connect deeper and learn and talk about fun things that I'm also a huge fan of, like cooking and baking. But yeah, I think, where do we see? I'm looking at, where should we direct this? So they may have suggestions. Not as many that I know. We've got a couple people playing Minecraft. What's this?
Claimed it.
Alright, we'll go see. It's like Cake is playing Minecraft. Do a Cake raid. So we jumped in on their Minecraft server not that long ago too. Alright. Well, have a good night, everybody. Please give Cake a big follow. They do a lot of variety streaming, mostly play horror games and Minecraft stuff. But I will be back on tomorrow and hope to see you all again very, very soon. Is this actually going to work? Are you all getting the notification to do a raid? Yeah, okay. All right. Have a good night, everybody.